we chase the leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. On we'll go, finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest, echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. On we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Warriors around, don't get caught in the mosh pit. Fuel to the fire, ain't nobody can stop.
There was always a longing for more, a deeper connection. Was disconnecting from the source within.
Alright, what up, what up, what up? We gotta still mess around with my mic. Still haven't received the part I want, so. You know. We'll have to deal with it. Okay. This get worse? I don't know. We are burning through seed oil. Probably make a lot of epoxy. This is solid. Okay. Let's see. Break this. Gonna do it anyway. So still there. Okay, so we need to do tin and we need to do copper. These need to be passive as well as energy and pyrotheum, and then I guess we'll also get into maybe these Lapatron, so we gotta go to the moon. Came for bees. What's up, Curry? What's up? What's up? See his number go up. Apparently, we are severely lacking on tin, as I can clearly see. Hello, hello, hello. Tin should be going up. Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ, Destroyer. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted sub. How's the new place? It's good. Kind of small, but is what it is. I still have a scuffed mic until next week. So just gotta deal with it, I guess. Yeah, totally. But yeah, it's actually pretty. It's going well. We're using way too much seed oil. They have none. Excuse me. Yeah, we have no seed oil, but let's see. Get a calculator. G7. Started B instead of getting Greg super hard last night. Nice, nice. Nice. How's it going? You despairing yet? You joined the despair? Oh, take. It's not about a ZBM mold accelerator. Yeah, that makes sense. I think they're in Discord. Let's go see what everybody's up to. Hello?
What's up, Diddy?
What's up? What's up?
Your mic sounds a lot better.
Yeah, I still don't have my stand yet, but I've yeah, never mind. It's laying on my table. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Do we want to be processing both lead and silver with mercury? The answer is yes, but we just don't have mercury processing really set up yet.
Is that Quicksilver?
Regular silver and lead ore.
No, but like Quicksilver gives free mercury, right?
Oh yeah. Onyx also gonna grow shimmerleaf eventually.
There's a Quicksilver
Yeah.
B. Why didn't I know that? Actually, I think I did know that. But
Gonna go for the Lapatron B now, Diddy?
yeah, we can. To go to the moon. Do I need like a spacesuit for the moon, like a thermal padding, or just I'm fine?
Thermal padding you do not need. You only need the oxygen gear, the helmet, and the oxygen tanks.
Okay, well I have that on. I should refill the tank, but yeah, we could do that. Let me get some things prepared. All right, chat. It's actually a good. It's a good tree. It's a good flow chart.
It's actually possible for us to obtain these cores from these dust from core processing, but I'm gonna put them in here anyway.
Need the lapis be. Actually, in here, yeah.
Our question now is, do we actually want to bother fucking sifting cinnabar ore? What do you guys think? I'm leaning towards we should probably just smelt it.
Bar ore. Oh, for redstone.
I mean, sifting it is free Quicksilver. Maybe.
Let's see. So you have 35% at a dust. You have 25% plus 22%. That's 47. Plus 15% is 62. Plus another 20 is 82. Plus another 9 is 91. So you get like 20% more Quicksilver if you sift it. But sifting it takes forever. 360 seconds is the base recipe.
I don't know then.
And if we're going to be getting mercury from Shimmerleaf anyway, it's just a huge waste of ore processing time to sift this.
Yeah, I'm thinking, looking at the other outputs from the other things, from like the purified cinnabar going from like the macerator or whatever, we're getting Quicksilver there.
Like, I think we just smelt the crushed ore. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's probably fine. You set up a multi-smelter there?
We're not smelting stuff right now. We will consider that later.
Later. Makes sense.
What if you double macerate it and smelt everything there?
I mean, we could double macerate. We could macerate it and then wash it if we wanted the extra redstone, but like, we have so much.
I'm just thinking on the second maceration, the impure pile you smelt that to get quicksilver.
Well, you can smelt it at any point to get quicksilver. So
Fair, yeah.
So if we wanted to process it for extra redstone, we could. The other processes I don't think are worth it, and I think sifting takes too long to be worth it.
I think I agree with you.
So, I mean, I guess I can add it to the filters just to get the extra redstone. It's not, like, that big of a deal.
Bees, 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 bees.
Orange is still telling his work story to his stream.
What level is the laser engraver at?
EV. Do you need IV?
I need IV
For what?
to open the Elven Gateway. I have to
Oh,
make engraved energy chips.
well, slap an IV energy hatch on it and switch the power over.
With World Accelerator and being close to Gentry is the only stat I really care about keeping high fertility. If you're just breeding to breed, like if you're just getting through the breeding process to get the higher tier bees, like you on that imager list, then yes, the only thing you care about is high fertility. 4-4 is the only thing you'd want to care about if just to make sure you get.
Do we want to get zinc from tetrahedrite or do we want to get antimony? Actually, wait, you could turn it into platinum, but I don't think we give a shit about that.
You just want 4-4 for best chance, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you'd want 4-4 for best chance for breeding. It's probably your best bet.
We can't get antimony from bees, right, Diddy?
I don't believe so. It's like one of the only resources like early-ish game that you can't get.
Alright, so then we're gonna go for antimony then.
What is the best way to get antimony?
Just go on like Mars or something and just drill it.
Or the nether.
Or do a meteor ritual?
What is the best way to wire this up?
You don't have a forge hammer. Impure sulfur dust. Alright, that needs to go to the simple washer, which means we're gonna have to filter it out of the centrifuge.
Value, can you come here for just a moment? To Best Buy.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to wire this without making it
God,
drag.
I'm so tired from work, chat.
So am I gonna have to take a wire coming off the transformer here on the side and then just wire it up to here and then just like move this down and over?
So you have a couple different options. So these transformers output on all sides. So you could just branch off of this transformer. Or
Weekend though, that's true.
you could extend the LUV power over here, and then put the IV transformer here, and then since the IV transformer goes in both directions, you just put a cable pointing up here, and then put the EV transformer sitting it this way.
Well, the only problem is that EV line's
It
also going
is.
this way.
It is the weekend. I'll just mute them for a little bit while we do this. While we work on getting this B. We're just, if you're wondering what we're doing, anybody wondering, we're just getting the Lapis B44. And then we can then take the B for this right here, so we can get the Lapitron. Yeah. Da 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 da. Oh, God, this is I haven't done this in a while. This is gonna maybe my streamer luck isn't existent anymore. Never mind, we might be saved. Might be saved. It's an early ender. That might be a better. Chat, how was your guys' day? Hope you guys all had a good day. It is the weekend, so very pog. Contender, it's actually not bad, but do want definitely 5. Hope you guys all had a good week. Should I use mutating frame? Well, the mutating. Well, you could probably make the mutating frame now because you have the ability to. I don't like it because it only has the mutagenic frame only has 3 uses. So like, for me, it's hard to say when it's worthwhile using. If you can make it easily, then I'd say you might as well use it when you're doing your if it's free for you, then you might as well use it every time you're trying to do a mutation. If you're just trying to get the stats, or because if you're almost a Gendistry, you're gonna want to get the stats on it, so use an Oblivion frame. But when you're doing the actual mutating, use a mutagenic frame in the IA apiary. I just want to get 5/5 on this. Blinding doesn't really matter because we're not going to passive the Lapis B. Probably. I doubt we'll need more Lapis. But there you go. Check this out, but that's the stats we want. I'm making chocolate chip cookies. Okay, can I have one? I want a chocolate chip cookie. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. La-da-da-dum. Oh shit! I didn't even realize that it's TwitchCon. It's TwitchCon Paris this weekend, isn't it? TwitchCon seems kind of lit. I miss Paris. I should do one more. This thing is so. I should need to move them out of that probably. Lapis B for this. Where are my... Those. They all look the same to me, man. They all look the same. Maybe I'm losing it, Chad. Am I losing it if all the bees like just look the same color to me? Did you get your vision checked? Yeah, I know. Terrible vision as it is. Probably should get it checked, but it's a lot of work. Or a cookie. I don't have any cookies, fortunately. If I had cookies, I would probably eat them. Chips Ahoy. Solid. Solid choice of chips. just didn't get any chips when I went to the store. I just need to go when I go to the grocery store, probably tomorrow, Sunday. I just need to get some Still waiting on the stand. Yep. What's up, bad boys? What's up? Comes next week on Monday. Hopefully our audio levels are good though. Like you guys can hear me, right? Okay, good. Just gonna have to be this way until until Monday. Let's see. I have a conference to go to on Tuesday, so Monday I probably won't actually be able to stream. Because I gotta be up early for that. But Tuesday after, I think I can go home early probably, so I can. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I mean, definitely tomorrow. Okay, cool. Definitely tomorrow there'll be a stream. And then Sunday also be a stream. I don't know how long because like this still is a little uncomfortable, like the position I'm in to having to have to like bend my back a little bit so I can like talk into the mic. But once I get sorted, I should be able to stream longer and a little bit more next week and in the future once I get my whole like work schedule figured out and everything. I just also need to. I also, it's been like 85 degrees outside and super nice, and I would be crazy if I didn't go, like go for a walk or go to, go sit by, in a park or something. Like I just kind of enjoy, the outside, so we'll figure it out. Smell a leaf. Yeah, exactly. Yo, value.
Yeah.
I am ready to do the Lapatron B. If you want to grab the potion and meet me there, or should I just do it myself? I don't know. Do I just throw it at the ground?
Yeah. Just throw it at the ground.
Okay. Guess the hard part's also knowing what the hell. Oh, does that? I mean, it's on Moon Rock. Was it change? I don't really know. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm trying to set all the filters so we can actually start processing orders.
Yeah. Need a lapis block. Okay.
Looks like we shouldn't be processing Monzil at all. So send that straight to outbound.
Oh my tink.
Where did it go?
Okay, next question I have. What cable should I use for it? I'm assuming a platinum.
You can either use platinum or a superconductor, whatever you want.
Oh, fuck. Val, you remember which one was for which?
I labeled the chests.
I know, but okay, I gotta go find the biome sheet again, huh?
So it's the ice plains is for the Lapitron beam.
Okay. Sick.
The forest is the one that has the higher humidity.
Got it. Just check on all these bees. Make sure they're all going good time here.
So I think at coal, I'm just gonna process for thorium. I'm not gonna bother sifting it.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Nickel needs to be washed with mercury.
But did that actually do anything? I don't actually know. Just putting that there. Thanks for finding out.
Do we really want to be making quartz fiber?
It did work.
Certus quartz?
That's frozen river below mini map, yeah. It did work. What the hell?
Really
That's
depends
actually kind of cool.
how easy
Okay.
we can set up a
So icy temperature, dimension moon, lapis lazuli block. Yep.
because it saves a lot of time and resources if we do.
It's my burn rate.
Especially when it comes
Okay,
to
gotta-
the what
Faster.
portion.
Okay.
Now I think this Phaolite was absolutely useless.
Yep, kind of forgot about that one. Why don't you remind me, chat?
Looks like the charging process is basically just LCRing it with redstone.
There might be other ways to charge it.
Yeah, classic for getting the flowers. Yeah, exactly. Freeze dried flowers. Yep, yep. Oh, I didn't even know you could see this up here. That's good to know, I guess. All right, come on.
So I'm gonna put this chest next to ore processing, and these are ores I'm considering just straight up voiding.
Oh, we should have done a gamba. It's all good.
See, we could normal ore wash, right? Vanadium magnetite.
Oh my god.
For a chance And
Oh my
fucking
god.
magnetite. But I don't give a shit about iron. We get unlimited iron from the mob farm. So I'm just gonna fucking
Oh
simple wash.
my god.
Actually, is that even worth my time? Actually, yes it is, because I want more vanadium magnetite out of it later.
Yeah, as far
Yeah,
as stuff
yeah.
is like where we're getting multiple like of the base resources, I totally find like saying screw it and not getting like the base resource.
All right, we'll be back on this planet later to do Mars bees, to do moon bees. But to do this, we actually need to get space bees, which also requires icy temperature. I technically could do it right here, I guess. Whatever. I'll do it. I'll do icy temperature later. Some ninja. Yeah, cheating. I know.
So that phalite eventually you can get boron out
I
of
hear
it
you're
apparently
cheating.
eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Where?
It was a long rabbit hole.
Like, what route did you take? Because I don't see it anywhere.
So I went to the crystal, and then if you do the flawless, and then
Just a bee god. Thank you. Yep. I try.
Somehow I got to the dust.
This bee is chat. If you want to know, this bee is a little ridiculous.
So you get 3 of them with the Perdido lens.
Not only do you get lapis combs, which you can do whatever with, energy combs, straight up just energium dust. Lapitron comb is just straight up lapitron dust. Just and IC2 coolant. This is about as ridiculous as this bee gets. I mean, this is we're talking when it comes to overpowered bees, this is one of them. This is absolutely ridiculous what it produces. Just straight up HV, 50% chance lapitron dust. You make a few of them, stick it in this. This is ridiculous, Jet. Plus, this amnesia wax is kind of cool. I need to make. This is magic capsules could let me do a lot of things. But anyway, this bee is quite ridiculous. And we have free vibrant alloy and energetic alloy. This is obviously a cheap recipe because I made the vibrant alloy bees. So this is free. That's free. So it means this is free. So the step in getting lapitron crystals is basically free. Processors are, I think, pretty much free at this point. And then what we can I forgot how you turn them into the these, right? Oh no, I don't even know. Whatever the lapitronic energy cores. Anyway, these exist. Okay. Filling the LSC Labitron combs. Is that the what is the LSC? Why dumb? Oh, supercomputer. Yeah. Also, when did this? I don't know. Put this down here. Yeah, put this down here. Why did they take out my wall? And why did they not fill it in? This one. You have to ask. You don't want to know. True. Of the jank auto crafting we have. Okay. Oh, God. I mean, wait a minute. Chad, if you thought to yourself, does Diddy have enough drones and bees? The answer is yes. Too many, in fact. In fact, I don't even know why I need this manganese princess anymore. Don't need it. Steel. Oh, I probably want to make electrical steel. Yeah, right. That's what I want. I want to do this. Because this is... We'll not only need that to make dark steel, but... Electrical steel dust is pretty important. Actually, if we just go straight to dark steel, we could make the dark steel dust, right? Right. Chat. And then we could just straight up just centrifuge it down for electrical steel. Because dark steel... Straight up 1-to-1 with the comb, huh? Broken? I think so. Okay. Heroic drone. Okay. This. We'll do Laptron bees in a second. We need to do Laptron, we need to do tin, we need to do copper, we need to do pyrotheum. Yeah, electrical stone, dark stone free already. True. That's true. It's all free. We'll do this majestic plus that. The Lapatron to 4. We don't need it 4-4, but I want the blinding fertility trait. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a long probably. Data access hatches. Oh god. Oh god, why did you get the first part of the assembly line?
So we can get the free bag.
Bags? Free bags?
Hey, you
Holy
get
shit.
LUV back.
Oh my god, what? Holy quests I haven't claimed.
Okay, sphalerite is used to make indium, right? Yes.
Of course, you need uranium. I could get the uranium bees probably today or tomorrow if I wanted to. But just in terms of uranium that we have some. We have a bunch of uranium. Just sitting in our system, I think. Chad, do we gamma the 2 bags? Yes. It's one of the ones you need for Gentry, that and Nakoda. Yeah. We can get them soon. I wanted to wait really until we were able to make, like make LUV parts, like the actual Gendistry stuff, and then I was gonna do it. Right? Like if you look at the quest line here, we just need to get these 3 and we can get it. But right until we actually need plutonium. But wait, is it plutonium? Which one is it? Am I dumb? I could just have brain rot. It's right here. Yeah, the Nakoda combs. I guess you did this. I was just waiting until we can do these. Till we can actually make robot arms, and then I would do it, because there's no point, right? Until, I mean, one, we can't even process this Nakoda. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, we would not be able to process this, and even if we could, like, what are we gonna do with it until we actually need to use it? So I guess for now we're just kind of. I'm just waiting till ass line and then I'll do it. Speaking of ass line, it's not that great. You get so much from knack for money. Yeah, exactly. I'm taking the Gamba. I'm a streamer, chat. We Gamba.
All right, don't get upset.
One of the last ones. Aren't you planning to upgrade to 2.3.4 soon? Yes, we are. This will be.
Why did that happen?
What'd you do?
Woke up and shut off.
I have 33 IV loot bags to open.
Are we out of power, by the way?
But ask Orange if he wants robust casings of the IV bag.
No. Why did that shut off?
Casings. Okay, he wants casings. Casings. Casings.
Can only assume we're overdrawing the amperage on this particular wire, and we need to upgrade it.
Okay, just telling Orange.
It makes sense.
And we gotta open some loot bags. Let's see. So we have a tier 3 HV bag, an electromagnet, which I don't want. Nice. Okay, so we have 7 IV enchanted loot bags to open, chat. Okay, chat. Some of the last Gamba loot bags. Although, do we open? Chat, do we open a loot?
So good.
How many of these could we realistically make? You know what I'm saying? You know, I wanted to make. Is that possible? Technically, yeah, we could.
All right, so I need to remove this.
We'll open these things. We'll do some Gamba later, I guess. Maybe. Let's see what's going on here. All right, let's open the.
The cable by the mixer. Just stop the crap first, but it should be fine.
Which
Okay.
way does the transformer have to go on this?
So if you're transforming down,
Okay, so the first, we'll do the loot bag, IV loot bags first. All right, chat. Pray for motors. We want motors. Okay. I got another motors. Pog champ. You see this, chat? This is what we wanted. Knack. Tungsten steel pipes. RAM. Conveyor modules. Borosilicate glass. Look at that. You know, these. That. RAM goes in the system. Getting a phone call. I'll be right back, chat. Hold on, I gotta answer this phone call. Oh, sorry, chat. That was my grandmother. I always gotta answer the phone calls from the grandparents. Yeah, let's go here. Are we keeping? Hey, which of these tungsten steel fluid pipes are we keeping? The large ones, or are we just arc furnishing them all?
Depends on like there are ones needed for certain things. So normal ones are needed for pumps.
Okay.
Large ones are needed for I think it's like some super tank or something.
Okay, I'll just put them both in the system.
Then tiny ones are used for something, but small I'm pretty sure isn't used. Neither is huge.
Okay. You know how it goes. We just get a few motors here and there and do some loopbacks.
I have been processing a bunch of scheelite, so you can just request a bunch of tungsten steel, assuming the mixer is powered, which I think it is.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I got the free enchanted loop bags, gave me some motors, so now I'm just recycling them.
Alright, I have another ore that I'm considering straight up trashing, which is Heidenbergite.
Hide in what now?
I specifically remember this over last time, and I don't think I'm going to.
How do you spell that?
Hedenbergite.
Edinburghite. What do you mean, dude?
What
It's
about
dude. It's
palladium?
got 20 durability for Tinker's parts. Obviously, it's useful.
Okay, so palladium has to be washed, then thermocentrifuged. Okay.
Okay. Let's pray for some more motors, chat. Rare Earth 2. Yeah. Flat cables. Motors. Fog. Sensor. Fog. Grave chip and Rare Earth 3.
Macerate
Large.
purified ores.
Quantum eyes. Borsicle glass. More ender chests. Huge. And 2 times platinum cables. More quantum eyes, I'm pretty sure. Robot arms. Large tungsten steel fluid cells. I'm just gonna keep those. Well, fog. So those could be arc furnaced.
Okay, so I'm thinking about a change that I might make. I think it might be easier to just blacklist ores from the map.
It is. It is irrelevant for late thing, but we have these bags, and to upgrade these, like for these loot bags, you need an LUV motor. So there's no point in upgrading. And we're about to get off the. Do you have a scanner machine yet? No. Why? We need a scanner machine. The pattern things for ass line. Oh. Right, with the data stick. Right. Yeah. Actually, we probably do have we might actually have a scanner. Okay, we need to make a scanner. We have one.
Scanner.
Huh?
Kind of scan.
Say it again. I can't hear you. What?
What kind of scanner?
The Greg Tech scanner.
The MV one?
Any of them, because we have to copy. You have to put the IV motor into a data stick to get the thing for ass lines. To get the data,
Oh,
so we can
the
actually.
block scanner. Okay.
Yeah, the block scanner.
I mean, I guess we're gonna need it, but I mean, we're not gonna be using that assembly line until Orange finishes the monazit line.
I know, but we might as well copy the data over.
I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you want. For me, priority 1 is ore processing, and then priority 2 is upgrading our power. Anything else is like 100 times less lower on my priority list.
Understandable. The scans themselves take a while, hundreds of seconds each at IV. Oh, there you go.
Alright, make an IV scanner then.
I'm just trying to figure out why the laser engraver's not working.
Let me see.
Yuck.
Where are you?
They really take LUV circuits?
So I'm supposed to put the energy crystals in to make engraved energy chips. with the
Yes, I know how to change other people's thing, but it's not it's good for you guys. I have you guys can hear him pretty well, right? Hopefully. Um no, super quiet. Okay. I have a volume. I have like some ear problems sometimes. Like I had an ear infection when I was a kid and thanks to audio compressor. Oh, okay. I will up there. I can barely. I have some like ear problems because of ear infections when I was a kid. So I just don't have good hearing as it is. So when I ask people to repeat things, it's because I just can't hear them, even if they're talking like right next to me. I just have audio. Like I have ear. Can't really hear as well. So it's an issue I've been dealing with it every time, when I'm with like my friends and they say something, I was like, can you say that again? Like I have to ask them to repeat it just because I can barely hear people sometimes. Okay, I think I up there. Sound. Tell, you're stealing all of my seed oil.
Am I?
We have no seed oil. We also don't have any more coconuts either. So we're currently not producing any seed oil either.
I've moved completely to canola.
Okay, then something is stealing my seed oil because I have 0.
Yeah, because I don't think you're.
Yeah, I don't have any.
You could take the storage bus off of your seed oil now, probably.
Well, there's a P2P and a storage bus. We can take both off, maybe. I don't know. Tell you. I mean, it can always reattach them. It's really that big of a deal.
Yeah. Go ahead and pull them off, and that will get you at least your seed oil for a little bit.
Well, I'm fine because I'm not about to request anything. I was like, well, it needs to build up if I want to, if I actually want to request any sort of thing. But I don't have any coconuts. We're just kind of out of it. I think that guess the thing doesn't produce fast enough.
Yeah,
Chat, how's our audio
I'm
levels now?
Going through all the canola too, actually.
Much better. Okay, go ahead. Cool. Yeah, just next time let me know so I can adjust it. For me, it's a little loud. I'll just have to.
Yeah, I just looked and that thing is completely bone dry.
Turn down on my end.
Which is probably okay because I could probably shut off the glycerol, actually, if we wanted to. Because I already have a huge backlog of it. And so even if we, turned it off, it would be fine for a while.
I would say the best thing to do at this point, Diddy, would be figure out how to optimize the coconut trees and make a bigger another farm.
It's max. Yeah, we'd have to do another one. Yeah, I'd have to do tree breeding because that's base stats coconut farm. So I'd have to like figure out how to breed coconut trees together and get better stats on them, which I don't really know how to do that. So I guess we have to figure that out because
That's the only thing I can think of in order to try to get more of it.
Did you not do rap? Did you do that against it?
That's being used up already.
Oh, that quick? Jesus.
Hell's using it.
It's the canola I'm talking about.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll have to
Yeah, I had that set up right away for a full size farm. 'Cause I figured having at least diversity for seed oil wouldn't be a bad thing.
Yeah, I'll have to like I'll have to figure out tree breeding then, because it is not fast enough now.
Looks like I am using your tank as the storage location for all of the seed oil. So that's why. What we could probably do is create a tank out in main storage, designate that for seed oil for oil and other processing and for other stuff, and just have your own system that's separated. And then you can use your coconuts as you see fit.
Yeah. What are you using that much seed oil for? We're using for epoxy, and then seed oil is needed for all manner of for bee stuff.
Let me just do that real fast. Jack.
Yeah, sounds good. I just unhooked it and set the system back up here, so now I'll slowly be getting seed oil over time. But yeah, definitely need to figure that out. Actually, I was only doing this recipe because because at the time we didn't have the auto crafting for assemblers. So this is actually could be cheaper. I could do 50 in a regular in an assembler. I would just need an assembler with seed oil. And I guess I'd also have to power that somehow, meaning I'd have to like I don't know. I'd have to hook it up and we'd have to do some other jank system here. I guess we might figure that out later. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Let's just insert on orange. Orange. Is that orange? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't. Orange. Purple. Cyan. Do cyan. You insert cyan. To disable it. This one is the same recipe no matter what. The impregnated casing is 250 here, 250 here, so that one doesn't really matter. But carpenter, yeah. We could do it with an assembler. I would just have to do some other weird system about it. I don't know. But to figure it out. Chat, you'll have to help me design it. We'll probably put it, I don't know, somewhere over here. Alright, let's open this loop back. Yep. Nano CPUs. I was more talking about the epoxy, not the impregnated stuff. Oh. Yeah, but it's fine because I need to adjust this thing anyway. Yeah, epoxy now we're doing canola oil, I believe. Biodiesel derived one too. Yeah. Propane. Okay. Yeah, go. I actually don't know how this is doing. Let's see. Should make this a super chest. Somebody, chat, remind me in about 14 seconds to make a super chest for that instead. It's over here, so let's see, old benzene setup. Okay, where is the, okay, so epoxid is here. So here's CBD. So common in seed oil. Ethanol.
Okay, my seed oil is completely unhooked now. I have it talking to main storage and exporting to main storage and pulling from main storage.
Okay,
So
sounds
if you
good.
you have your own tank or whatever, that should
Yeah. No, sounds good. Do you want to run me through these epoxy setup because I was not here for this?
So it's all labeled mostly, but we're doing glycerol from seed oil, and then I'm taking 2 of the other byproducts from the tree farm stuff, mixing that with the seed oil to get and that's the common ingredients between the 2 is the seed oil and then the output, and then there's the methane and ethane or whatever it is on the 2 sides of it that are the specific inputs for the 2 different recipes. That gets exported out, stored in the tank on top. There's red wire there that shuts off those productions when that tank gets full, which it is right. And then the glycerol and hypochloric acid gives us the first stage of the hypochlorohydrin. And then all the rest of this ingredients on this last LCR is all of the imports for the epoxid. Then the epoxid gets exported out to main storage just as a liquid, and then it gets solidified as needed for circuit boards and that kind of.
That makes sense. And I assume we're full because this is maxed. Dutch.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, and this must be concrete setup. I see. Growth medium.
Yeah, the growth medium is for Nino. He's doing something with it for his blood magic stuff.
Does ME circular cable pass stress me
I'm
out?
saying on the saltwater return. So as part of the epichlorohydrin process, it produces salt water, and then I just recirculate that back into sodium.
The original AE logistics pipes, my beloved. I actually miss logistics pipe.
They're really cool, actually. The thing that's cool about them is you can see I have a requester set up on that ender chest. That means that I can keep exactly 1 stack in stock in that chest, and I can now use that chest in the other world, in the other dimension, just as a buffer to always be able to pull, like similar like what an AE interface would do for me. Only it'll work cross dimensions with no power.
Yeah. Oh, I love logistics pipes. They actually have logistics pipes integration for B in here. We could do like automated with B stuff. Unfortunately, at the time when we were able to do it, it was all like way too expensive. But yeah, it's cool. So I can find it.
Out of curiosity, did you ever put Orange's wand back?
Yeah, I gave it back to him.
Okay.
I'm almost positive that it exists. Yeah, it's right here. The B-Sync logistics pipe. Just at the time when we were making this, we didn't have logistics pipes set up, and so I just couldn't like make this. Although now we could, but there's no point. I mean, maybe you could. Maybe we just route everything using logistics pipes, huh? Is that a better idea, chat? I don't know. Probably not. But at least it exists. Yeah, the circular paths right here. Yeah. AE, anything else? True. Well, I'm talking about in the B dimension. In the B dimension, there's no AE, right? It's only like item conduits. So we could run like a logistics pipe network technically if I wanted to like do that instead. I could. That's true. Sounds like I should get AE. Yeah, well. What's in this? Ah.
Nice.
Now it's just a matter of where do you want to set it up and waiting for mana to get pumped into it.
So I'm thinking.
And then obviously whatever living wood we'll need for it.
Yeah, I'm thinking like over here. The problem that's going to be is that the pylons need to be right by the gate, which means we need to make a couple more mana pools and probably put some recessive sparks on those pools.
Oh, the rhodium. I feel like there's something I was meant to do, and I definitely don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Ah, yes. A super chest. It's a super tank. Really? Dense iron plates. Great. Iron plate. It's a double iron plate. Can we make just regular iron plates? We're out of something here, I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be like soldering alloy. Probably. Yeah. Unmute. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Is there any devs in your chat?
No.
No?
no.
Is Tree in your chat?
Tree is in my chat. Or he was.
Or he
I think he's
was?
bouncing between our chats.
I need actually like help
Mhm.
because the dissolution tank, it's supposed to make 99,000 of diluted monazite rare earth mud. It consumes the water, consumes the money monazite, but I'm getting no outputs. It's consuming the saltpeter but as well, but it's not making any thorium, thoronite, monazite, Hafana Zorkana blend, and the fluid. It's just eating it and not spitting it out what I want.
Does it need a balance?
Is there mono or bass lines yet? Dude. The problem I'm dealing with, I even swapped out to regular hatches, just regular output, input hatches instead of using the ME. And it's voiding all of it. It's consuming the muddy and the saltpeter, but I'm not getting an output at all. It's a
Interesting.
problem. And it's not good. I'm not gonna do monazite. That's voiding it. Shit machine.
Is it the dissolution tank that's doing
Yes.
that?
The dissolution tank is voiding my items. All of it. I like 18,000 with muddy deleted already, by the way. It consumed it and then didn't spit out what I wanted.
Okay. My recommendation is try it in single player just to see, because if you're looking at that NEI, you see that weird thing that says ratio 10-1.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that's about.
It says the next step of fun fact: saltpeter in the recipe was only added due to a problem with the recipe research.
Yeah, I would just test it in single player and see what happens.
Are the ratios set right? How do you set the? And that's not how you spell ratios. Sorry, I'm gonna be a. That's a pet peeve of mine. If you don't know how to spell, don't even fucking type it. Type into Google first, and please type.
Relax, bud.
Relax, man. Relax.
I'll be right back.
Relax. English is not some people's first languages.
That's welcome to Twitch.
Relax.
I'm just pissed that it's not working what I wanted it to. So I got a fatal error. Oh, I love this game. Read the tooltip that this will think you need to give it fluids and right ratios. Wait, I can't just put. Wait.
Must input the fluids at the correct ratio.
It can't. Wait, it has to be exactly the correct ratio. How do I do that? What if I'm using a water reservoir? Does that?
Samsa did a setup with volumetric flasks and item conduits.
Did he? Did he?
Oh, because volumetric flasks are exactly. This is 32K. Interesting. Yo,
Might get a way of charging them.
WZSZWJ, thanks for the follow, and Ruhiger Ogi, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it.
Figure it out.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yes, sorry about oranges being mad. My apologies, Shin Curry. Hydrate, I got you.
So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for that to charge up.
Okay, distance wise, they're okay. I do see they're connected with the wand.
I'm putting on setting up both those lines, so I actually need to. I got enough Sumerian for now. Yeah.
grab some more plates, we could probably make more of those pools reset.
More plates. Sorry.
For the spark.
Yeah, I wonder if we need to have like a spark like right here, because it almost seems like it's not. It's only going to this one right here and then going over. But is that enough to pull from the pool?
As long as it's connected, it should pull it. The problem with it is if we wanted to put another spark down, that means you have to have another mana pool because you can't just leave them in there. I don't think. Alternatively, we could move it a little closer.
More hydrate. Gotcha. One sec. Okay. All right. Put this back in the system. Yeah, pull up something real quick, chat.
Right, making another pool is gonna take like 2 seconds.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, we're good here. I just wanted to pull up something about basketball. If you guys know anything about basketball, probably the best prospect ever, or since LeBron is making his debut tonight. I just wanted to pull up to see how it's going. This should run. Michael Jackson. Yep, that's him. Should let this run forever. Yes, technically. We should add, somebody remind me later, either today or tomorrow. We need to add more empowering bees to this and change the setup to also just store these, and so we can just keep going on this. So we can ridiculously output more here. And apparently this also has like a bunch. Yeah, look at that. So yeah, anyway. Four-digit notes, yeah, and that's only with one. Where that's one empowering bee. Imagine I have to put like 6 or 7 around there. It should be absolutely ridiculous. God, what the hell? One sec, chat. Good there, good there. We should need to hook up this room too eventually. Chat, let me grab some. Wait, one second. I need to respond to this text real quick. All right, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick too. I'll be right back and grab some water. Everybody, stand up. Take a second. So it's been 2 hours. Let's get a. Well, we'll keep going too. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Alright, chat. Sorry about that. To answer a call. Okay. Should we need to do more tin? If I don't get the sulfur be pure soon, I'm going to scream. What's the ash plus peat? Interesting. Why do this? Guess it's finally time to clean this up too. Alright, we'll get back to this. Okay. Could just do this real quick. Okay. What's up, Pirate? What's up? What's up? Just working and we gaming all week, you know. I bet I feel you, man. Da 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 da. La da da da. Really don't need these drones here, but we'll get around to cleaning them all up eventually. Oh, it's a move and settled? I'm pretty much settled, yeah. Just waiting for the stand for my mic to come in next week. And then we should be better to stream, but like everything's going well. Everything's been pretty much all good. Yeah. Everything is all good. What is doing? Jesus, I'm like, my brain is so fried. Okay. Sure, we'll take the this. Industrious. Sorok. Requires icy temperature, space. Do it in the but how many of these drone type you keep? About 10 to 15. For ones that I'm not like obviously gonna do anything with. Around there. Sometimes I keep less, or sometimes there's just less of them after I use a few of them, and then I don't replenish them because I don't feel like I need to. Like this rejuvenating drone, we have the empowering. If I wanted to make a Nexus Queen, I could. for temporal, but like I don't know about that. Pure, maybe. It's not really useful for anything other than soul comb. So, and like stuff like that, like I don't keep many of them around because I don't need to. But like other ones, like charmed and stuff like that, I might need more. And super ethereal, you need to use quite a bit. Oblivion is just good to have as because you can get a bunch of Oblivion bees very easily. So keeping a 4/4 fertility to make another breeder bee, Pristine's a good at that. Temporal pollen has Tempest on it. Well, maybe I can get around to that. Temporal. Too much work. Comb. I'll find it this way. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just do it this way. What was I looking at? This. This. Phased pollen. Phased pollen. Might have the wrong bee. Yeah, maybe. Is face falling? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to. La di di da. Okay. We don't have any ice. There's no ice next to us, which is just annoying. But cold taiga, perhaps. Frost forest, perhaps. Aha, chat. I might actually have a home for this already. Frost, yep, because I already know such things for some reason. Why did I? Well, I should have known. I had a home for that. Whatever. Been gone for a while. Don't blame me. Can't you just make the accommodator to make them care less? Yeah, that's if you want them to breed in a specific climate. But in this instance, for this bee right here, the space bee, it requires the icy temperature, meaning you have to be in that biome with an icy temperature, or you need to use 2 alveoli fans to make it icy. So the acclimatizer, it makes it so bees can work in any biome, but for some specific mutations, I actually need to be in an icy temperature biome for them. Like some mutations need the block under. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. So, like, yeah, like these need cold and redstone. This one specifically needs the icy temperature, so. Home frost. Ah, yes, I do remember this. Bomb for Labatron should also work for space, right? Yeah, but that's on the moon. And I don't really know if I want to And I'm too lazy to go to the moon. You have a lot of muscle memory building alveoli, so I built a lot of them. Trust me. Icy arid. What a horrendous biome. Is icy normal? Is you wondering? Okay. So now we could do those bees. Should we choose to do? Kind of a bit of lag, I'll be honest with you. Looking at this thing, it's whatever though. Which ones do I want to do? Could work on the space bees to get 4-4 because we're gonna do this to get to the moon, right? Rock. And also for York Iron. York Iron for Ceres. Ceres is pretty nice. Dude, value. Why don't we just do this? Drone. Huh? Somnolent. God. Living. The Botania bees. Let's put this back. Get this repaired. Do they need a dreaming drone? Hold on. You guys need a dreaming drone?
Well, we have the Alfheim portal open, so we can make the Alfheim drone.
I don't think that actually does anything.
It doesn't look like it, but I figured I would say something.
Yeah, no, I mean, I could get the. I was like, if you need the dreaming drone for me to get, I could do it. I just need like need a few things like the living wood as a foundation. But yeah, I don't know. Dream. I've never heard of that being useful for anything, so it was not on my list. So
Wait, what does the Alfheim drone princess produce?
this comb, just
Otherworldly comb.
just magic wax, beeswax, and honey.
Hey, Diddy.
That's it.
I wanted to apologize earlier. I didn't mean to go off like that.
That's all good.
Yeah. It's just...
Dull.
I figured it out.
It's all good. That's good. Actually, that's good. Figured it out.
What was it?
What?
A skill issue.
Was it the actual ratios? Like you actually had to put 90,000
You-
specifically?
You actually have to put it specific. So I made a recipe, not the fluid, just the dust that comes out of it. So it's 90 water cells, 9 muddy monazite rare earth, and saltpeter, and it goes into conduit filters, and it does it for me. I'm just gonna test to see if the blocking mode will work. I doubt it, but it needs exact change. That's all it is. So now I'm trying to like, okay, the crafting card. How do I use this?
Oh god.
Yeah, we want it to be consistent. We want it to be constantly making stuff. Saying crafting card sounds like it's forbidden, but
I've used crafting cards before.
Samsa uses it in this setup. So
Oh, that's probably fine.
he made a sub network for it. Since there's no channels, but I'm in a single player, there's 30 channels, but since there's no channels, I literally can do whatever the hell I want. But the thing is,
Oh, Diddy is looking at a node that has over 1,000 in all the primals.
oh,
So is this one.
I'm looking at your screen. Are both of them over it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Not that I can see all of these, but
So we'll take one of them, stabilize, move it to the Thaumcraft area, then stabilize it, and then we'll leave the other one to keep growing, I guess.
so
I mean, I can add more of these too.
value.
Yes.
It at EV tier, it takes 202 seconds to craft
One recipe.
one recipe.
Lots to do, chat. Lots to do. Specifically. First Ivy loot bag this round got ram wafers. Tragedy. Actual tragedy. Oh, chat, speaking of that, I have emotes being made. I have 3 emotes being made. You'll have to wait to see what they are, but I do say they're pretty on theme with my channel. So you know. So those will be coming eventually. Hopefully in the next few weeks. Log, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Do I want to make a recipe for Super Chest 1? I mean, I could just do Super Chest 3, but gosh, that's a lot of actual. Good God. God. Yeah, we have a.
Specifically talking about purified crushed ore here. So ores
Um,
that you want to sift or thermal centrifuge or macerate. And I'm my basis is there's going to be less ores that we want to thermal centrifuge and or sift than there is we will want to macerate. So I put purified in the filter for the macerator with the ore dictionary, and then we're going to blacklist the ones we want to sift and or thermal centrifuge. So that's what I went.
54 chocolate chip. Okay, I'm jealous. Good to see us.
And now I'm just totally going through all ores in our system.
Just another thing, maybe you can put on your radar for eventually whenever. Well, I was going to request some aluminum, seeing as we only have 16. That recipe uses the other recipe and not the 160,000 aluminum dust for the EVF.
The alumina is faster.
Interesting.
It's 4 times faster, and
Okay.
we're producing infinite carbon and infinite alumina anyway.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
The recipe time is the same, but it produces 4 at a time.
Also, this ME glass cable quest has been stuck on this for like 5 hours. In case anybody.
Since you're closer to a microphone, I gotta turn you down to like 90%, not at 200%. For gore.
I'm gonna cancel this ME cable quest.
It most likely is struggling getting the charge service cords for that. I would just cancel it.
And then
people should buy it until we come up with a good way of making charge service cords. Because if we do it with nether quartz, it takes way too long.
We might be out of soldering alloy because it's stuck on a processor.
Yeah, that's because we were out of tin. We'll see how many tin cones we get built up and just throw them in the centrifuge.
Oh, I already did. There's like 800 tin dust in here.
Okay, then just request soldering alloy. Just request like 50k of it. Well, no, you need to request the fluid.
Yeah, there's no recipe to turn tin dust into tin.
The recipe for whoever put the recipe in for soldering alloy, the fluid, used tin dust and antimony dust. So just request soldering alloy, the fluid. But you have to do it from the top right grid because you can't request fluids in this version. You have to request the drops, and it's blacklisted from the other one. So just request like 50k and see if we have it. Yeah.
Cringe. It's all cringe. That's what it is.
Apparently, in the newer versions, we can request fluids. So.
Well, we're supposed to be updating soon.
Yeah.
No, we're almost at LUV, right? There's no point to stay in.
Well, we got to disassemble all our machines first.
Disassemble? We could just arc furnace them too for the actual stuff.
I mean, it depends on the machine. A lot of the time, arc finishing it is pretty inefficient.
I'm about to do tin right now to make it a. I'm about to put it on blinding and then put it in an alveary.
Yeah, that'd be good.
And probably with copper too. That should be free.
Yeah, that would also be good.
Almost in ZPM, I can finally request my pump. Oh.
I'm slightly annoyed at Mal right now for crafting 2 parts of the assembly line instead of letting us use the ZPM circuits.
Oh.
You need 90 ZPM circuits for a basic assembly.
We crafted 40 of them. However, they were consumed to make parts of the assembler instead of, useful things.
Dude, you know how painful it's gonna be? The first was just one data access hatch to switch out the data sticks every single time we want to craft something different. Oh.
Yep.
Until we get the advanced data hatch, and then until we also do the data bank, which is gonna take a while, but we are getting into the mid game, so that's cool. Go right to advanced data hatch. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we could.
Yeah, we can go right to advanced, it looks like. I don't see why not. Looks expensive as hell, but we can do it.
Where do I put these purified arsenic ores?
I haven't actually just throw them in the input chest, the compressed chest. Because there's nothing special that needs to be done with arsenic, so it'll go right into the macerator if you do that.
Oh, I gotta see this maceration stack.
It's all the way on the left side, north side.
So we have unlimited aluminum anyway. Because of all the red granite.
I think it solved our raw silicon problem too. Yeah. Once I'm done with this, I need to rebuild charcoal byproducts so Tel's oil setup stops starving on acetone.
I mean, we only have 6.1 million red granite dust.
No, only. Jesus Christ, this compressed.
You like how we're completely out of black granite?
No, there's 18 in this chest right here.
No, we have 152k black
Wait,
granite.
what chest are you looking at?
The one next to the maceration stack that's got
Oh, that
bajillion
was
things in it.
That was stuff that was being done manually by. What
Anything.
the hell? Why is there N Pat? Oh yeah, because fucking Patty was doing all sorts of random crap in here.
I did cancel the glowstone recipe. I was like, what? Like, what the fuck? Why is it like that?
Because Patty was making a lot of glowstone on the HV line.
Mm.
This building has lots of room for activity.
There's still a lot of black granite in the system. Their value.
Wait, how much?
152k.
Did the centrifuge shut off? It's on. Why is it on? What? Somebody took the machine controller out.
What?
Wait, no. It only says there's one black granite. Is this not connected to the rest of the system?
Look in the main AE system. There's 153k in there.
Yeah.
Where is that being stored?
In a super chest.
Why does the stocking input bus not see it? Oh no, I know why. Wait, no. Why is it not seeing it? Is this cable not connected to the rest of the AE system? No, it is.
Because I have mine set up in the same way I've done all my crops.
It sees all the end stone dust, right, did he?
Yeah. It's not running.
I have
but
that
it's,
off, by the way.
Okay, yeah, as I say, it's like it's
If
not
we
running.
turn that on, the whole plat line goes on, and then we run out of power. Just so you know.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it only shows 4. This input. Oh, actually 3 technically. The tooltip
Okay,
shows 4.
let's just try redoing it. Let's see.
Put in a different slot. Usually that. I don't know why. Don't ask me why that fixes it, but
What?
yeah, sometimes it also does that. I think sometimes you just need to refresh. I think what I think happens is when it runs out like completely, I think then you have to like refresh it some way or something for it to recognize new input into the system. But if there's like if the input, if like the machine is running and the input bus is still feeding it, then it constantly updates it. I don't know. It's weird. I kind of noticed that with the
Who the hell is
other one.
requesting an IV mainframe?
Me.
Why are you not requesting a quantum processor?
Oh no, that wasn't me. I ordered LU processors. Trying to make a scanner.
Guys, somebody requested an IV mainframe.
How close are we?
We should honestly consider removing those recipes.
I'm missing. Oh. I'm missing iridium. Tragedy. Actual tragedy.
Oh, it looks like that recipe you're staring at has the wrong IV circuit in it.
Yeah, but don't you
The,
still need
computer.
don't you still need an iridium rod for that?
Oh yeah, just throw some, make a recipe for it, and then throw a stack of radium dust into the LUV EBF.
Is that the right or left one? The middle
one. There's two red ones, but it's the one on the right. The one that's not automated is the LUV one.
All right, that was my bad for the mainframe.
How many seconds per ingot?
12.
That's pretty good.
We have enough power for this?
Yes. You can look at the screen in the main area.
Quantum processors are more expensive. You keep using the nanos. Yeah. Pattern. Rod. Using lathe or extruder?
Extruder. It's always better.
Yeah.
The only thing you have to do it for is like wood and gems. You can only lathe.
The guy's spirit pylon is gonna suck to make.
Yep, I know. I'm not sure if we have enough Naquita dust from the meteor or not, but if we do, we just throw some in the LUV EBF overnight. And I mean, realistically, we need what? 4 plates?
4
Or is
plates.
it 16? Is it 4 plates per pylon?
Yeah, it's 4 plates per pylon. You only need 1 pylon.
No, you need 4.
Oh.
So we need 16. And then it's what? 18 dust per 1 ingot? Because it's 2 dust per nugget. So yeah, 18 times 16. So you need 288 dust.
Hey, we're close to that.
I mean, we should get plenty of dust for it. It's just, it's going to take a while to smelt.
How many hours do you have in this mod pack of best value? Yeah, well, I can check real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to use elite nanocomputers either. You want to use quantum processors.
Well, Tree says quantum processors are more expensive, so nanos should be better for us now.
What is his basis for calling it more expensive? The only parts of quantum processors that are expensive is radon and platinum, and we have like 16 million buckets of radon and 6,000 platinum.
Non-renewable resources.
Like what? Uranium?
Also, value. How many hours you say you'd have in this mod pack total?
It's hard to say.
The answer is yes.
This is my like 5th time playing this mod pack. I don't know. I could have well close to like 1,000 hours probably.
So the very first time I tried this mod pack, I think I got to like HV. No. I played like a little bit like into like LV and then didn't really play. And then the second time I stopped in HV, but we were there for a long time. So I was waiting for people to finally go to the moon. And then in my last world I went to just barely LUV, and now we're on this.
So this is all new grounds then.
Yeah.
What was it that? Yeah, I missed all. This is LUV. Like about to get ass line is new for me too.
Like, I built the assembly line in my previous world, but I only did the first part of the platform. I never did Monazit, and I never did PBI.
Yeah, this is a lot of our first times. For actually, yeah, if it's Value's first time, then it's everybody else's first time too, because we didn't make it this far last server. So this is our. I was gonna say this is our first foray into the microverse, but that's exactly the quest in Nomi Factory. So that's not what I would want to say. All right, advanced scanner, done. We have space. 8 times platinum cable. Who wants to see me blow up all our IV machines? Okay. Let's see. Let's start the process. So we take a data stick, right? Let's
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time they've been blown up.
No, we've blown up the MV line. We've blown up the EV line. So only every only every other like the even lines, so the even number. So IV is an odd number, right? It's the 5th tier.
IV was on it.
That's true.
It was in the corner, so IV machines were hit.
That's true. Clean room. So we should keep a count. So Patty's got one.
No. It wasn't the clean room. It was when the IV machines were in the corner.
No, I know, but Value blew up the clean room first, right? So Value's got 2, yes. And then Patty's got 1 for blowing up stuff. This is our current count. Nobody's updated the 0 days.
Patty has blown stuff up twice.
When? It was the first time.
He blew up a solar boiler.
Boiler. Oh, that's right. That's right. I do remember that.
He was the first one who blew up anything.
I'm going to assume. Okay. How do I? How does this work? Stick to save it to. Got it. Let's put it here. Scan. 450 seconds at IV. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well. See you later. What is that? What is that? If it's 450 seconds at IV, what is that? That would be like, because you could do that LV.
Well,
Jesus
how many
Christ,
hours
be
is
like
that going to take? Because that IV battery buffer only has 4 batteries in it, and it has like what, 2 amps of EV going into it.
30 EU a tick at LV. For 70. Oh, for that's a 2-hour recipe.
It's 4,320,000 EU.
Yeah.
But you're overclocking it. How many times?
5, 4. 5, 4. LV to MV, MV to HV, HV to EV, EV to IV.
So 16 times that. So like 70 million-ish. I think the battery buffer holds that much.
Yeah, it's got 100 million. It's 25 each. It's going to use about 1 IV amp. Okay, well, this is... Sure.
So it looks like you're fine.
Yeah. Just add more Grandmaster energy absorbers, right? Yeah.
All right.
We should have infinite.
How do I want to process gold? Do I want more nickel? Yeah, I think I want more nickel.
What are you going to do with all these combs that don't have a... that we're not going to process? Like all these like 30 stacks of gold combs, which you have to process with HCl.
I don't see a need for gold combs. I mean,
right, I know we have them. So you're saying I should just destroy them, like get rid of them?
I mean, you could put them in a drawer. Like I said, you can take one of the drawer system slots in the main area and start throwing combs in there.
Well, if I do the copper bees, this will automatically be put in there. So I'll probably just throw in a super chest or something. Maybe.
Well, like for the stuff we care a lot about, throw it in a super chest. If it's stuff you're not sure about, just throw it in one of the drawers and then upgrade it all the way and put a void upgrade on it.
What is our main power gen? Benzene. Although Tell's been working on Hog and CBD. Well, he did CBD. You're doing Hog, right, Tell?
He's
I'm
AFK.
not here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's working on Hog now.
Good old Hog.
He's gonna need liquid oxygen for that, I think, right?
Nitrous oxide, octane.
You don't need it for high octane gasoline, but to get the 250% efficiency bonus, you need liquid oxygen, I think.
Oh, and this. one.
So like if you go to the generating power
yeah.
quest.
Well, you just it's on the tooltip of the extreme combustion engine. Apply 40 liters a second of liquid oxygen.
Yeah, and then it was 150% fuel efficiency, and it produces more EU a tick.
We also have to apply it with the lubricant. Did you fix the lubricant, or is it running out?
So lubricant was shutting off for because of really dumb ender conduit behavior. But we may need to speed it up. And also we're not really making creosote right now because charcoal byproducts is off. Once I'm done with this, I'm gonna set it back up.
Somehow this system doesn't look like it's running at proper efficiency, but I think it is.
You talking about my silicon solar grade?
Because this also produces lubricant.
So the two, well, yeah, the lubricant is the right two machines, which is just the.
Any reason you're going from benzene to Hog instead of nitrobenzene? We'll do nitrobenzene too. We're just doing Hog because we want to.
Yeah, we have central power, so we can diversify our power production all we want.
Yeah, we're doing it because we want to. But we'll do nitrobenzene too. When we get to, so we can do because you can't put Hog in the XL turbines. So we're gonna do nitrobenzene for those.
Yeah, is our production of nitric ammonia for nitric acid good now? Because if it is, then all we need for nitrobenzene is another Exxon Chem mobile.
Yeah, that one server I'm on, or that I have access to, that's like, yeah, we have a full there's a full super tank of nitric acid. That one server I'm on that I have access to, that's in that they're building EOHs right now to ramp up for their final crafts, whatever. They have 27 Exxon Mobil chem plants running at all times. So we definitely have to make more, that's for sure.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to process a bunch of tungsten. I think when I'm done with this ore processing, I'm gonna set up charcoal byproducts again, and then maybe I'll look into passiving some tungsten. The problem with passiving tungsten is all the machines have to run it at EV, so we really need to upgrade our power.
Or passiving tungsten dust or tungsten ingots.
So we want to passive tungstate. So yeah, we can mine scheelite directly, but tungstate we're gonna get from end stone dust.
Well, because Sarah's stone dust just straight up gives you tungsten dust.
Oh, I mean, if you want to get the B.
Well, I will, because this Jupiter comb produces all of these, and these Io gives iridium and more tungsten and tantalum. Europa gives a bunch of naquita and orhark, right? And this one gives uranium. So this is just straight up this. Depending on how much we produce, which I can definitely ramp up, would produce a lot more. But I mean, tungstate obviously you can do. I know, you just get a bunch of it.
Because tungstate we're just gonna get from endstone dust, so. And then you just have to run the processes to get it to tungsten. which unfortunately is 3 EBF steps, but yeah.
True.
Fortunately, with our current setup, it's really hard to completely black out our base because, like, you have to run out of power, and you have to stupidly continue to use power that we don't have to then burn all the benzene buffer because the benzene buffer is in a quantum tank.
Mm-hmm.
So we can always kick power, like stop running stuff, and then just let the turbines recharge because the benzene buffer is so large.
Can I put this centrifuge on IV? Is that too much power?
I mean, you can if you want, or I was setting up more centrifuges in the passive area, and you could just have more centrifuges.
I mean, we'll probably move this eventually, but while it's running.
Well, yeah, we should definitely move that one there, but just for like saving on chasing.
We could move right now. I can move right now, I guess.
You can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna keep working on ore processing. All right. We want to wash gold.
How long are you gonna playing this game, like Minecraft in general? I probably have like 15,000 hours. Minecraft. I bought it alpha.
Meteoric iron. We want to wash with mercury.
And
then we want to.
I've had Minecraft since like
thermal centrifuge.
I've had like Minecraft since like the month the game came out, I think, or like 2 months after, maybe. Played Minecraft for a long, long time. Lots of hours in Minecraft. Also, you recommend shadow metal tools or something?
So, shadow metal is like the best material for just tool speed that we can get right now, but you're not gonna be able to make it until tech fixes Tinker tools, which hopefully is tomorrow.
No, not like Tinkers. I mean, like I want a wrench. That's faster than this.
Shadow metal for sure. We can technically make adamantium alloy, which is way better. However, you would have to manually do the entire bastonite line or monazite line to get lanthanums.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because if you look at like just actually look this up. Go to type shadow metal. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I can't figure out how to fully automate this. I really can't.
Would using the other circuit make it easier for you?
No.
Okay.
It'll be the same thing.
So, how does the machine decide when to process the recipe?
Yeah, that's actually ridiculous.
Once it has exact numbers, it runs.
Okay, but how do you tell it what exact numbers to accept?
Well,
or does it just do it itself?
In the pattern, it has 90 water cells and 9.
Oh, okay. So you're doing it with AE2.
Yeah. But
what happens if you request more than one?
It deletes the first one or the second one, so only crafts one.
Okay, so that's a problem.
It is a problem.
So that's where the crafting card comes in.
I don't think the crafting. You need to figure out what the red. So I'm trying to do is the redstone. So on the conduit, it was supposed. I was hoping it will turn on. So it's inverted. So since the machine's off, it will send the stuff in.
Make a Vadra. Yeah, I know. Just like trying to see. I let them go on about whatever they're. I don't want to. Surely I thought it'd be right here or something. Okay, how do you make this? So you need plates. So I need shadow metal plates. I, to be honest, wanted to I wanted to like upgrade this, chat. This is chat, if you this is my toolbox. I have 3 wrenches. So if you want to know how many Greg Tech tools I use in this mod pack, it's these. I use 3 wrenches. I don't know why. A hammer, which I don't even use, and then a wire cutter, which I somehow rarely ever use either. This is just because bees don't require you don't need Greg Tech tools for all the most of the bee stuff that I do. So, I never actually use. Never actually use this shit. Need a wood. Really need a wood ring. Sure. 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 Yeah, that makes sense. Probably should have guessed that one. What is the... Does anybody know what the thing is? Orange?
Yeah.
What is the materials needed for a shadow metal wrench tip?
A shadow metal tip.
Yeah, the one you have on your wrench.
That's value. He made it for me.
Oh.
You literally,
Yeah.
if you see the hammer, if you click on the shadow metal ingot, you look at the hammer, it'll show you what you can make out of it.
Okay, so if you're just trying to make the wrench tip, you use steel screws and steel ring. And then 4 shadow metal plates.
Steel screws and steel ring. Yep, I made the shadow metal plates.
I was like looking at, I was actually looking at Shutter model covers. It only gives me 4 options. It doesn't help out. But
so let's say the machine finishes, right?
yeah.
And then you start pumping the stuff in.
Uh-huh.
When will it immediately start doing a recipe?
Once it has all of them filled up. If the fluid exceeds, if the saltpeter exceeds, it will void.
Okay, so that means you have to know both the flow rate of the 2 fluids, right?
I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I know what the order of. I know what combs I put in here. Do not need. Okay, what other tools should we make, chat? Wire cutter, perhaps? Is it automatic snips? Yeah. Makes sense. What's done? What the hell is white metal? Okay. Sure. Just be on an EV. That's a rotor. That's not. I did not to make a rotor. Just don't tell anybody, chat. That didn't happen. All right. Nobody saw that. I did not make a rotor by accident. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore whatever you just saw. gear. Exactly.
Nice achievement there, Diddy.
Yeah, I made a wire cutter. But apparently that's good enough for a sword. Alright. Now we have the two tools I use the most.
Alright, time to see how this
Orange, thanks for the
system
raid.
handles 120,000.
I appreciate it. Is it bedge time? Well, I made shadow metal of the only two tools I ever use, a wrench and a wire cutter.
You should also make a screwdriver.
Why?
It's a tool you use on machines.
Well, what machines do I ever use?
Just you wait.
Fine, I'll make a screwdriver. Monetize
I made a chainsaw, but it was useless, so I just left it in the system.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know what we could put it? We do with it. We could put it in the tree simulator.
Exact ratio. You know. Yeah, I'm yeah, you did not look like you were having fun, I'll be honest with you. So, you know, it is what it is. No use for this. Seeing Spider-Verse across the Spider-Verse? Okay, so that's, yeah, so you're gonna have fun. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, I made a screwdriver. You happy?
If you want maintenance, you can make a soldering alloy too.
Okay, man. Just calm down there. It's a lot of Greg tech for me.
Although for the soldering iron, since you don't really care about speed ever, there's better things that we can make it out of.
Don't worry, I will disassemble this centrifuge, move it over there, and then have you do the maintenance. Thanks for the raid, Orange. Appreciate it. What's up, Raiders? Hello, hello, hello. I'm actually doing some Greg tech. I'm diversifying.
So, is the ore washer completely overloaded with crushed redstone? Looks like it. What about the buffer chest? Oh, it's filling. And then all of the redstone's gonna overflow into this drawer system. Which, did I finish upgrading all of? No, I didn't. Let's make some more upgrades.
Okay.
We are out of titanium.
Seems like a skill issue. Oh, the data stick finished, by the way. I'll be happy to report you don't actually get the motor back. So no. That's
So
cool.
it's basically the same as scanning something in IC2.
Yeah. Actually, probably don't need a compressed chest. Crystal chest, maybe. We don't have any.
Alright, it's time for me to request ridiculous things from our system. But it's okay because it's in its own LCR.
A million? Jesus Christ.
I'll automate it eventually. We have a need for titanium. So
Data sticks. There you go. There's a chest now. You will gather all the data sticks there and transport it later. Piston. Should I use the last piston in our system? Just do the next one. We might as well do them now while we just have the. Actually, wait. I probably have to wait for this to recharge, don't I? Oh no, it's back.
we might have other batteries.
It's back to full. Chat, for those of you that don't know, that are not past LUV, in an assembly line, you have to make what's called a data access hatch.
Let's see. Is the maceration stack completely backed up with good stuff?
And in the data access hatch, you will put data sticks, which allow the assembly line to actually make something in the assembly line. So unlike in like Nomi Factory or maybe some other GT packs you might have played, you can just put an interface and request it. This one, the assembly line needs to have data stick to be able to reference what it needs to make. So you have to do that for every single item you want to put in an assembly line. So we are, even though we're not close to the ASS line, might as well start the process now, just so we have them done, and then we can put them in the assembly line, and then we can hook it up for assembly for use later. Yay. Keeps us charged. Oh yeah, because we're in the access range. Nice. Okay. Okay, how does this work? How does this work, value?
We did. How did we run out of power? What the hell?
How are you doing such things under here?
Pretty simple. You just add more superconductor.
Okay, but what if I want to run it at IV?
then you would have to route LUV power and then transform it individually from the orange wire.
You mean just put down an insane transformer and then plug in a cable?
I mean, the other option is you could run superconductor wire off of that transformer because it outputs from all sides, but
God.
I mean, you could use platinum cable too if you don't care about the loss, but
Tell me we haven't made any IV superconductor.
we had some, but I think Demonic used it. Looks like there's 7 ingots there, though. Might be able to craft it with the recipe in the system.
What color is it? Oh.
It's purple.
Okay, it's like, what the hell? Superconductor base.
Yeah,
Wait,
we
it's
got the
not-
base, but does it see the crafting recipe?
There's one.
Yeah,
That's
so
good enough.
you need more than that, but
What do you mean? If I just put the insane transformer down right under it and then hook it up?
I mean, if you're gonna run the insane transformer over there, why even use a superconductor? Just point it straight at the hatch.
Oh, you can do that?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you could do that. I wasn't entirely sure whether or not that was possible. No. God, I might actually just blow everything up if I do this. Huh? Alright, cool.
It shouldn't be a problem as long as you don't accidentally connect to something else. Because when you're transforming down, it's kind of hard to blow something up.
This is what I need. 1x vanadium gallium cables, right?
Yeah.
Where's the spray can? Orange. Got it. Okay.
I can't believe we ran out of power in the maceration stack. How did that happen?
This may actually not be enough cables. That's not what I want to do.
I mean, it seems fine to me. You don't have to put the energy hatch in the same spot I had the energy hatch.
No, I have to. If I don't, I'll lose my mind.
Okay.
That's an EV energy hatch. I should not put that there.
You were correct.
See, chat, I'm learning. Chat, 5 gifted subs and I blow it up.
If you blow it up, you're rebuilding everything.
Joke's on you. I blow it up. I'm out. I'll see you guys in a week. Peace.
All of a sudden, the beatdown is completely gone. Oh, I guess he had to start all over, did he?
Now, out of protest, we secretly lobby the developer to make a base specifically for Diddy that talks about how he blew it up.
And then it makes fun of him for not being able to make the Chad B.
Yeah, that too.
Maybe one day. I mean, eventually we'll actually get the Chad B. One day. We just have to make the GigaChat token. It's not that hard.
Yeah. It's just a lot of waiting.
True. You only have to make a DTPF and 64 UV field generators. Just set it up so someone else blows it up. Some good.
Looks like the orange put this recipe in the wrong fluid solidifier. I'll fix that.
And I don't need to use a soft mallet, right? Because it's already LUV to IV, right? The insane transformer.
You are correct.
Okay.
The input side is the big dot when you are transforming down.
Inside. So that is the like that.
Yeah, and all the other sides are out.
See.
Please tell me this is just my game being dumb.
What'd you do? Did you blow it up?
No, it's just a bunch of AE wire that's not connected to wire that's next to it. Is this chunk not loaded? It's not loaded.
Nice.
Oh, Patty.
If my bee is too humid, I give the economies of water to make it more tolerant, right? Yeah, you can actually look it up too. You just click on it. Uses. It'll actually tell you. But yeah, water. Capsule are easiest, by the way.
Oh god.
Cans or because you can stack them.
How do we fix this?
But yeah, you can always just click uses on the acclimatizer and it'll tell you what it does.
Nope.
How do you get the capsules? Well, the wax capsules are just
This is probably why it shut off.
are just beeswax with an extruder shaped cell. Yeah, one second. So this is just beeswax. You should have some of this from all the combs you're processing. You probably should have some of this. If not, you can also use cells. I think just like these are like the regular like tin plates or some shit. I don't know. Where are you?
You see it, right? We're under the maceration stack.
What the hell?
Yeah. We have to replace all this cable now.
What the fuck?
This is what happens when you don't chunk load things in AE.
Yeah, it's chunk corruption. It is.
I'll just take my magnet out. And we have to replace all of this. Wait, how far am I going? This far.
Yeah.
You guys shouldn't have broke all of that immediately, because I'm not exactly sure how he had this placed. But I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, when it like went like down and then around.
Who broke the storage bus?
I did not. I may have done that.
God damn it, did he?
By accident. I kind of did it, and then I thought about it, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have done that, but then I did it anyway. Here, I'm sure you want these cards and these. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Now I have to reset the whole filter.
Hey,
I don't even remember what goes in the filter.
Listen, it's all good, you know. It's just it's a good old Friday night.
There you go. Blackwire's reconnected again.
Okay. Thank you, Demonic, for not making my life.
Okay, it wasn't that bad. I'm sure it was only like 30 or 40 things.
Let's try turning it back on now. Seems okay.
Should have taken a screenshot of it and sent it to Patty.
Chat, somebody go clip it.
Wait, I have an extra capacity card. What was
Nice.
that?
Nice. You broke it.
He broke it. You broke it.
I have 5 capacity cards. So I don't know what they're from.
Nice. You broke it. Can I request either, I guess, demonic values fixing that? Could you come hit the maintenance hatch on this thing for me?
You don't have tools to make it,
No, I only got 3 tools.
so make the other ones.
Okay, guess I'm never fixing this. We're using your covered cables.
I mean, that's exactly what they told me before, so I'm just passing it along.
Yo, just make an Ori Harkin crowbar. That's what I did.
There's no shot.
And then I made a steel leaf soft mallet.
Spray can. Oh, I need one more. Vanadium gallium wire. Oh. Listen, value. I apologize for what I did. Now, can you please come fix this? Thanks.
Okay, fine. I can repair your maintenance.
So look, I didn't blow it up yet.
I'm not trying to be a dick about it, Diddy, but you should really just get the tools to be able to
I know.
fix
I
it.
probably really should probably make the tool. I made 3 tools already. How much more can you ask of me?
Make 7.
Oh.
You only need 6 total tools in your toolbox. And then you need just fine soldering alloy wire.
Can't you do it with 10?
Maybe. I mean, yes, but that's less efficient.
I mean, at the time, we didn't have soldering alloys, so that's what I had.
Okay, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Bug. I will make the other tools.
I'm gonna be honest, you really should have connected that from the side instead of the bottom, but it's fine.
No way you're gonna complain. Oh, boo-hoo. You can. Are you gonna add another centrifuge? You could fix it then, I guess.
If we add another centrifuge, I have to snake around it.
Yeah, true. Or you could just add another transformer, like right there.
Nah, I'll just upgrade all of them to Ivy.
Have him do whatever you want.
We don't have the power for that. Looks like it finished all the vanadium gallons. So. Oh, no, it didn't. It's just, we're not using very much power, apparently. It was like, our power is only going down by 47k. And then the LUV blast furnace is running, which uses, like, more than half of the total power drawn.
Copper comb. Tin comb.
Alright. I think I have a decent way of remembering everything set into this filter.
So chat, we're not actually gonna process iron combs here because we have enough iron, but I just don't want them in my system, so we're just gonna do this real quick.
Well, at least it's not shutting off now.
We're just gonna process them.
Did you at least load the chunks then?
Yeah. Alright, filter has been reset. Be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. So our entire input chest is completely overloaded with crushed resin stone ore.
City. Steel.
But hey, we've definitely exported a
Stainless
lot of it.
steel. Stainless steel. We need to go get silver.
Gonna take a break from filtering to just turn in a bunch of quests.
Steel. Stomium is next to that one, and next this goes to Salis Mudas. Salis Mudus. Here we go. God damn. Here. Here. No. Oh.
Cool. Got the Botania area like mostly sorted now, where got things hooked up to where I can start doing automation with AE and stuff if I want.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Doing a lot more than 4 at a time every 16 seconds or whatever it was.
Looks like we only have 2 quests left in the LV age. So once you get your cracker set up, finish the
That's what I was working on, and then I got distracted with.
My bad.
On a random question, how could you? I mean, I have to give you some of the wax, I guess. But is the could you make the hibiscus? Is that possible?
What is that?
Turns like noble princesses into pristines.
I'm sure we can.
But it requires a lot of mana, I was told.
We'll be good on mana for a while.
How's it spelled, did he?
HIB, like BE.
Oh, is it the HIBEESCUS?
Yeah, hibiscus. Other than the 2 waxes that I haven't made yet.
Besides the waxes, we have everything else.
Okay. Well, I don't need it right away because it turns ignoble into pristines. Like if you just have ignobles laying around, it's actually a really good way to get free. Like there's a thing called a swarmer, which lets you make a larvae, and it'll produce ignoble bees around an alveary if set up properly. Like it'll just like spawn them in the wild, and then combined with this, you could just make additional. So that's what people do when you just make like 1 infinity bee, and then you can just like
Yeah,
more.
I lied. There's one thing that we need to do first. We have to fight the Gaia first.
Oh great. Oh yeah, the Gaia spirit. Right.
Which means we needed 16 Naquita plates.
For the pylons.
Yep.
Fun.
So we're a little ways away from that.
We don't quite have enough Naquita dust, but we should get it from the miners soon. Actually, wait, no, we have plenty of dust.
There's a bunch of ore too.
It would tie up our LUV EVF for like all night. So I guess whoever's up late at night can just throw a bunch of it into the EVF. But I unfortunately have to work tomorrow morning. So.
Like I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna be the last.
Tell you were saying something.
Oh, I just said I'm sorry.
Yeah, I want to do long streams again. Like I used to do like 7-8 hour streams, but just dude, after a long day at work, there's just so many meetings today. God. Meetings.
Just so you know, Diddy, that centerpiece to your left isn't even set up.
Really? Oh yeah, because there's nothing attached to it. I know.
So you can make use of it if you want.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably do it because I mean I only have 3 more slots remaining on this stocking input bus.
Although if that thing is processing your cones fast enough, you can just add another stocking input bus.
Oh, can you? Oh, then
Yeah.
I'll just do that. Yeah, this thing's incredibly quick. Add more stocking input buses. Trying to think what other combs I'm about to make that. I guess Lapatron combs, right? Lapatron and energy. That's 2 of them. Because those only need that to process.
I don't know if we even care about Energium combs when we're getting Lapatron combs.
Some of the parts are useful though.
What's the job block for beekeeper villagers? Demonic, you know?
What's that?
The job block for beekeeper villagers? You're the one that does all the
There is
exploring.
no job blocks.
Oh yeah, this is 1710. That's right. That doesn't even exist.
In newer versions, it's beehives, I think, or might be. Yeah, it's the beehives from the bee mod, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and then one like 16 plus where there even is like real bees, like in the base game, they don't even have a beekeeper villager. They just
Well, yeah, but the productive bees mod does, and it uses beehives.
so
Or,
just have to
yeah.
find a beekeeper to get monastic bees. You can buy one here, there.
What you could also do is not tree, is you can get an auto spawner, and then get a zombie villager in a soul vial, and then you spawn the zombie villagers with the auto spawner, and then if you have
Just-
healing axe
it's
and you
just-
left click it, it instantly cures the villager.
Yeah.
Which I learned from watching Marauder last night.
You
Accidentally figured that out.
You didn't know that?
No.
Oh, yeah. I figured that out a few times. I randomly I was like just clicking on a villager and hit it. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Skips out on the entire the whole waiting and giving a golden apple process. That's kind of cool. You know, I realized that Shadow Steel B also gives Shadow Iron, or Shadow Metal B also gives Shadow Steel. Not really sure what that's used for, but
Yeah, we got some of that from the meteor. I don't even. We got Shadow Iron from that meteor. It's a tier 2. Oh, it has the same speed as Shadow Metal, but it has 1 million durability.
as opposed to
It is more than Shadow Metal, I think.
yeah. First of all, this Shadow Steel B is incredibly, or Shadow Metal B is incredibly difficult to get. Because what the hell is all this? But oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. What was I thinking?
The bees for the shards.
Yeah, that's one that takes like a 9. Shadow Metal is actually pretty easy. Void. The only problem with this one is this bee right here. Is that this can only be done during the new moon. So I guess you just have to wait, what, like every 11 days in game or some shit. That actually. This gives void metal. And then there's a shadow metal.
Steel is just worse than Shadow Iron for Greg Tech tools, despite being a higher level tool. Yeah, Shadow Steel looks like it's just bad. Sorry, Shadow Iron just looks like it's better than Shadow. Oh, it's lower mining level. That's the downside of Shadow Iron. It's the pickaxe is only level 3. But if you're making Greg Tech tools out of it, it's probably just better.
Okay, well you don't get Shadow Iron, you get Shadow Steel. Shadow Iron looks like it's an ore.
So yeah, we have Shadow Iron. We have the ore. We got it from the meteor we summoned.
Oh, Orange said he was going to. Speaking of movie, I need to go.
And we can just straight up smelt it from the dust.
I need to go book my tickets for Barbieheimer. Barbenheimer. Both of them. Doubleheader. Watch the Barbie movie straight into Oppenheimer. Couldn't be more opposite.
Oh my god. The Ender IO Alpha for 119 is finally out. It's taken them so long.
Dude, one of my old neighbors from like where I grew up just texted me and said, "Hey, I hope you're doing well. I just spoke to your uncle today." What the hell? Okay, some random small coincidence.
So somebody on the FTB Reddit makes a post titled "Greg Tech players, how old are you?" And Carex goes, "Here's the stats for my YouTube channel."
What is it? 15-year-olds? 15.
43% were 18 to 24, 36% were 25 to 34, and 12% were 35 to 44, and it was 99% male and 1% female. And then somebody immediately replies, "It's me, I'm the one girl."
Yeah, they're definitely not the one girl, but sure. Can I? Which one of these is hooked up? This one. Do they all have to be 2x2 frame drawers, or could we put like a 1x1?
You can use 1x1s if you want. You could also like there's more drawers behind that spot that you can use, or you
Right.
can make a new section so we
These
have
are-
all the 1x1s in one spot. It's up to you.
Okay. Well, yeah, maybe we'll just use this one then. Sure.
And then if you want the exact frame template I used, it's next to the AE system and the framing table. You just request the frames 1x1 drawers.
In the main hub? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's to my left.
Yeah, got it.
You're gonna need more of what's in there, so make sure you don't use it all first.
Yeah, yeah. Frame drawers in this version look really weird. Lab of Lav is love or whatever. Should make a they should literally just make a Lav B just for Samsa. I feel like he deserves one.
I was a huge fan of the palette that I ended up picking for my base in my last world. But smoky quartz is kind of a pain to make.
Chisel. Good. Oh, we don't have any titanium, do we?
I was processing it in the ore area, but it may have focused on the redstone.
It's 5 of them, right? It's 5 slots, so 4 plus a void upgrade.
Yeah. Here, I'll throw some purified titanium into this macerator. Oh, we've made 380k of the 1 million phthalic acid I requested. Just gonna take all of that and dump it right over here.
Nice math. Made 460k.
Yeah, I already took some amount earlier.
Okay.
That was just what was in the system currently. Oh my god, this chest isn't completely full of redstone ore. Hey, it processed the titanium. That's good. Let's go grab that. Wait a minute. Where did it go? Is it in the centrifuge? No, it must be waiting on the centrifuge. Wait, where is the titanium?
I need a real cat. We're good. Allergic to cats.
It must be in the buffer chest.
Allergic to cats. I also, Ethan.
Yep.
I also
Found the titanium. It's waiting on the centrifuge.
I also can't. This apartment building doesn't let me have a cat. Let me have pets anyway. I haven't wanted one.
Oh god, the system is just going to be doing redstone like all night. There's still like 90,000 in this drawer system.
Oh brother. Okay, what's the next thing?
We have 10k redstone in our system right now.
So from the redstone ore that we've processed already, we've gotten 4,000 rare earth. We got 17k redstone. Because right now the main system can't see the subnetwork at all. Eventually we'll let it see the subnetwork, but right now it can't see it.
7 million netherrack dust. But doesn't that also produce redstone?
Yes.
Why are we processing redstone? Might as well just do this.
We're processing redstone for rare earth.
Oh, I could just make rare earth combs for you for that.
Yeah. And have you looked at what you have to do to process them?
Same thing you have to do with that. You have to chemical bath it.
Yeah.
Rare earth comb is 1-to-1 in a centrifuge. And then you just have to do the same process you would do with the rare earth you're getting now.
Well, yeah, we're also getting mercury from this.
Yeah.
Because you get cinnabar when you process redstone.
Sure. Okay, so I did motor, piston. What's next? Robot arm?
We got one? Yep.
God. This this is probably good we're starting this now, because this would take forever if we were waiting on this.
Yeah.
And Patty already does mostly waiting streams playing Minesweeper anyway, so no need to give him more things to wait for.
I was making fun of him when he started streaming, because he was, instead of doing ore processing, he was just doing quests, and I was like, procrastinating on important things I see.
Going through.
What'd you guys think of the meme I posted with the Minesweeper thing at the GTNH Discord?
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I was just scrolling through I don't remember where I was scrolling. I saw the background template for it, and I'm like, I gotta turn that into a meme. So Gwyn ripped off his picture and put it on there.
I kind of, you know what I do? I will say that I do kind of feel bad for some of the viewers, because now that Patty and Orange and I all have jobs and we go to work, you guys do, like, Value, you do a lot of work during the day when you're at work, and so I was telling Devon, but none of you guys stream. So whenever we do stream, and it's not every day, then like features come on and people are like, wait, how did you guys do all this progress? It's like, well, okay. People actually do stuff. We're just not on to stream it all the time anymore.
Yeah, it's not like I can stream from work.
Yeah.
Especially since I'm playing on a freaking MiFi connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 4 million ashes that we could be centrifuging.
For what?
Primarily for phosphorus, yeah, to be honest. But
again, I could just make you a B for that.
what do you get exactly when you centrifuge? You get quicklime, which is calcium, potash, which is potassium, magnesia, which is a magnesium,
So trash.
phosphorus, soda ash, and banded
Yeah.
iron.
So trash. It's all trash. Look at the phosphorus comb. At least it gives you something decent.
Is that tricalcium phosphate? That's annoying.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's only a 75% chance to get 2 of them, but you do get straight up 3 phosphorus.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that 55% chance? It's pretty high for a bee.
Yeah, that means 55% chance every tick, plus the 15.65 product times that, times the 10 times alveoli bonus speed, times the blinding. It's a lot. It's a lot. I love how the storage room doesn't have a roof.
Yep. And my temporary wall is still there.
Oh, it doesn't show the green border.
It's easy to get in and out.
I mean, true. But there's also a thing.
By the way, Diddy, I've learned that on 2.3.0 they increased the minimum drawer size, so we can make those drawer columns bigger. The distance is still 4 blocks, but the maximum number of drawers is 50 instead of 25. So we could make those drawer sections a lot bigger if we wanted.
I think we'll just be excited for our Tinker stools we fixed, right? Upgrading.
Yeah. I want to make some adamantium alloy tinker tools. Just manually run through the entire freaking fastnesite line.
Wait, Tinker's tools are broken? Mine's been working this entire time.
No, mine are too. But if you make a new one or had a broken one or something, I guess it doesn't work.
You know, the crossbow that I've worked so hard to get that value memed on, it's still working great. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, my crossbow is also still working great because it has auto repair. Also, energetic alloy is not a Greg Tech material.
It's true. It's an Ender IO material.
I'm mostly just memeing.
But yeah, it's only Greg Tech materials that are broken.
You're telling me my Infinity would be okay because it's Aversia?
Most likely, yeah.
I was talking to Tech, and he actually didn't make any changes to the configure or anything. So I'm still confused on why it's broken to begin with.
That's because it's not a config problem. It's an item ID mismatch.
All right, 1 by 1 drawers are set up.
Cool. Oh, right. I don't have a centrifuge that's auto-processing purified titanium anymore.
That's all phosphorus going in there.
Yeah.
It is phosphor.
Phosphor.
My bad.
Yes. Lots of phosphor.
Did all that iridium I smelt finish? It's still going. It
Actually,
hasn't even gotten to it. Oh no, it is. It's jumped ahead of
The
vanadium.
only reason I wanted to do that is because we have 20,000 simmering combs which only produce phosphorus, and I want to get them out of the system. So I wanted to have a place to put the phosphor. So
Did you throw it in like a drawer or something?
yeah, max upgrades. And max upgrades and void.
It already processed all of the titanium. Because I think.
I mean, just look at how much phosphorus is going up. What the hell? That's just free lava, by the way. Free lava.
I'm more in shock that we don't have any lava stored.
We have a super tank somewhere.
Yeah, I have it. It's in my bag.
What tier tank is it?
Super Tank 2.
Eh.
But like we don't have like one in the storage system though.
Yeah, because I was using it mainly for like bee stuff because I needed it, but then I guess nobody else needed lava. Just haven't had a use for it. But if we're gonna do Pahoehoe lava, then probably.
Here, we could just request a quantum tank right now, and then set it up for a lava.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still using nanoprocessor mainframes. I need to correct that.
Actually, go get more simmering combs should I choose to. Set this up. I gotta build a little area up here too in the nether roof for iridium and osmium, mainly iridium.
What? We could just change the biome in your beat image.
Yeah, but like, I kind of like the nether roof. I mean, yeah, I guess technically you could just do that. Then I could also put some of these nether bees, like the explosive bee, there too.
It'd just be nice to have everything centralized in one spot.
I mean, I think we're pretty good on industrial TNT, but yeah. I think we have way too much. This bee also produces glowstone, so technically you wouldn't have to do that glow flower recipe. But...
Yes, we would. We'd still for making glowstone, no, but we still need the glowstone or the glow flower.
Yeah. I'm saying for like Patty to make his glowstone blocks, wouldn't have to do that recipe.
We have
1.8 million.
A lot of glowing coral.
I know. But you have to turn that into glowstone first and then compress it, which is what Patty was doing, which was like clogging the system.
Well, that's because we only have an HV compressor.
It's true. Is the compressor on the LFP?
We haven't made one, but yes, it is. You know, there's also the steam compressor thing. That is not in the quest book. Yeah, it angers me that it's not in the quest book, because if I knew it existed, I would have made it.
Why does this multi-block preview have 32 input buses?
And maybe it's just there to show people that you shouldn't trust the goddamn previews.
What the fuck? Dude, it's all... Jesus.
Well, I found out something. A root from Bounds of Plenty can block line of sight from a creeper.
Nice.
So they don't see you.
Alright, it has been requested. Time to see how long it takes.
Is this a cow up here for when you guys get hit with my bee stuff?
No.
Oh.
No, it's the path to the secret cow.
I see.
I had to do stuff with Witchery or magic or something up there. I had to get shards of stuff.
Did you make that quantum tank, or do you want me to just put down this ST2?
What?
Oh, you are making the quantum tank.
Yep.
I was gonna say I could just put down the ST2 super tank too.
We need
All
a
about
quantum
acronyms here.
tank of milk.
All about acronyms here.
How are we doing on PTFE, by the way? Because we constantly have no fluorine.
Dude, half of my job is literally just acronyms on acronyms.
Where are you? PTFE. We have 900 bucks.
Should make more fluorine.
What is it being limited by? We got 1 million hydrofluoric acid. Oh, I may have just set it to like turn off.
Oh, we quite literally have 0 fluorine.
That's what I mean. The biotype production from Black Granite is not enough to save that. Oh, the thing that makes PTFE is just not on. Probably because we ran out of power. The LCR that makes hydrofluoric acid is so fast you would think it's voiding.
Is this node like glowing like this because it's so juiced?
So it's a pure node, which has the initial effect, and then the size is based on like how big and how bright it is.
So if this got to like over 10,000, it'd be bigger.
Yes.
We should do that.
It would be an even more dramatic effect if we did it with a hungry node.
We should do that too. I mean, there's a case we made. I maybe should have just put this phosphor in a super chest, but it is what it is.
Wait, why does our system say it's crafting gallium dust? Oh, is it macerating gallium ingots? I guess that makes sense.
I mean, it's not a bright node, so it could be brighter.
All right, back to filtering ore processing, I guess.
Again.
Wait, this thing has completely finished all of the. Okay, so the ore washing plant is now the limiter. The maceration stack has caught up.
This is so late for me. Usually I'm already in bed.
Wait, why is purified redstone not going to the macerator?
You know something cool on another interesting? I don't know. It could be cool. I really don't know. First of all, this gallium thing is stuck. Oh, we have no soldering out.
Well, we got some amount of tin now, right?
Yes, I think I just used all of it. Yeah, pretty much. I'll get on that. Let me get the tin going. I was gonna say according to my stats page, I am 74.5 out of 75 viewers away from being able to technically apply for partner, even though most people don't get on their first time. But it's kind of hog. Oh, you need help?
The filtering thing?
Yeah. I mean,
I'm only, I'm only filtering
weeds.
based on ores that we currently have. So when we get new things in, we'll have to add them to the filter. I'm most of the way done at this point.
We're just looking up crushed.
Yeah.
Jesus. So I can start from the bottom then?
Just at this point, just let me finish it. This way, I won't have any confusion going on.
Okay.
Nah, the way you can help is just break it again.
Yeah, I should do that.
I'm sure he won't mind.
Go take a screenshot of it now before I break it again. Don't worry, Demonic. He'll be going to bed soon because he's got work.
I wish, but realistically, if I were to go to sleep early, there's no way in hell I'll be able to get to sleep. Just gonna have to deal with being tired in the morning. All right, floor burgeonite ore. We want to wash.
Crushed palladium ore you want to void.
Okay, so red discleoite. No, discloisite. We want to thermal centering. Which means I have to blacklist it from the mass reader. So, how do we want to process Naquita? Looks like normal standard processing. And then we have to process the dust separately.
We get Naquita ore or do we get Naquita oxide? Why is there a Naquita oxide mixture ore? Of course there is.
So, what do you need for Naquita beads? Is it just a block of Naquita?
Yeah, but I need to make Todio beads first. Good God, which I need a block of plutonium-39 since it's uranium, which eats.
Oh, 239 is nothing.
I know. I just have to do all this. God.
You're uranium would be pretty good because we're turning uranium into radon. What do you need to process them? Oh,
You're right. Phthalic acid, EV.
yeah. I gotta. It's only
Like
9.6
usual.
seconds though. I
Yeah.
gotta get that. I gotta get phthalic acid automated.
I mean, technically, you do have phthalic acid automated.
Yeah, but I'm passive.
Yeah.
It's mostly just the red dust, whatever it's called, because we already make the 1,2-dimethylbenzene.
Potassium dichromate.
Yeah.
Oh, we should do this recipe.
Yeah, we're doing the one that does 9 elements.
I mean, you could also, couldn't you just do like an auto crafting thing where you like combs and then just put like the drop thingies, 1,536 of them, and then it'll just make it?
We could do that, but that's really slow.
True. Started a solo playthrough, spent an entire day trying to set up a ton of iron chests, didn't finish it, absolute despair. Yeah. Welcome to Greg Tech New Horizons.
Yeah, trying to. The problem with like trying to set up a ton of stuff early game is it's so much less efficient to do that. So you're better off just suffering through it a little bit and holding off until you can do things more efficiently.
This pack, you will hate this pack. This pack is just awful sometimes.
Nah, it's not bad.
Honestly, the worst chests I've ever had to use was the immersive craft chests that you may have saw if you played Sevtech, where you have to like actually place the items in it like a shelf. I hate those things.
Oh yeah,
I
I
went
know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I went out of my way to find a Darklands biome so I could get worse normal chests instead.
The stupid rock where you had to hit everything with a rock to start off with was the worst.
I don't mind the early game primitive stuff. Since I've played a lot of Terra Firma Craft, but
Dude, watching Patty play that, I'm like, oh my god, I forgot how bad Terra Firma Craft was, because I remember playing it, like, and you have to, like, hit the clay on the ground, and then have to, like, make the, oh my god, horrendous.
when you know what you're doing, it's a lot less bad because you can be way more efficient with things. But, like, because of the way Patty was playing, he actually could have went straight to bronze tools. And I think copper tools are a trap. And the fact that that mod pack wants you to craft them, it's just like, fuck you. That's like, did you ever play Crash Landing back in the day?
Yeah.
Crash Landing wanted you to craft wood armor as one of the starting quests, which is literally the dumbest thing you could do because it would cause you to start running out of water faster, and it was basically irrelevant in terms of production, and it cost you a ton of your early wood, slowing you down.
Good. Once we get an Aquila, we could make an Aquila reactor or Mark IIs. Dude, not only is Terra Firma Craft, like, I mean, it's a good mod, like, it's definitely a well thought out mod. Then you have like people playing auto Terra Firma Craft, where you like mix and create, and then I'm like, you're just ridiculous at that point. First of all, you're
I mean,
playing.
when you mix and create, it makes a lot of the stuff like easier because you can set up systems to automate them instead of doing it manually forever.
Yeah, well, you're playing with create, so it's automatically invalid.
Well, I mean, create is higher in tech than terra firma craft. So
True. But create is also horrendously dog shit. So
like create kind of works with terra firma craft because of how manual the game is normally. Crossing over terra firma craft and Greg Tech is kind of awkward, and I know because I've made a pack that did it before.
ugh.
But I played the mod pack Terra Firma Rescue, and I came out of it hating Greg Tech 6. I thought the Terra Firma craft part of the pack was fine. I got to Greg Tech 6 and I was like, fuck.
I can't believe we actually have to make an industrial 3D copying machine. This is actually kind of ridiculous.
What do you mean? That is the Samsa Machine 5000.
I can't believe it's a quest, that's what I mean. Bezos would be proud. Amazon warehouse.
It's just a multi-block like packager, right?
Yeah, it's just funny because it's a packager, so you call it obviously the Amazon warehousing. The compact cyclotron.
I guess we sift red zirconium. It's close. I think we do.
Oh, we have to make the thermal generator for the lava. That's right.
I mean, didn't you want to do that?
Yeah, I want to do this thing. You make it two because it just goes lava into this is exact into the same thing 83. So you just
Does that thing actually produce power, or is it just do the recipe?
steam. Steam.
It gives off a ton of steam. How much? Is it superheated steam or what? Because that recipe doesn't show anything.
Pushes lava super fast for steam. It doesn't say how much. You can get better efficiency pairing it with a large heat exchanger. The LHE will turn normal vanilla lava into lava, which will produce steam and bypass in the boiler.
So you need a lava filter to even get those outputs. Otherwise, you just get steam.
Did I see that you guys are at UHV? Yeah, we're actually at max tier, UMV. We're actually making an Eye of Harmony right now. No, we're in IV. End of IV. We are. I was just looking at stuff. I was just looking at the quest book. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, it's like a 1-to-1. I mean, first of all, 83 L of lava, like 83 liters of lava, is such a random number. Like I don't even know. It only has 3 recipes. Oh, there you go. Just make solar salt. What the hell? Value, are you looking at this?
Yes.
So you can make this 1,000 liters. 100 of this turns back, so it's 1-to-1. It's infinite, and you just get 100 buckets of superheated steam, free. Because this is just this. Once you make 1 bucket of this, it just recycles permanently, and you just make infinite superheated steam.
Well, yeah, you're doing that via the solar tower, right?
Well, you only need to make 1 bucket of the solar salt, solar tower. That's it.
Okay, how do you get the solo salt hot?
In a solar tower.
Yeah, okay. So you have to the solar tower is producing the heat, basically.
Right, no, but so you make one bucket, and then you take that bucket, right? Put in here. Thermal
Cools
generator
it down.
cools it down, and then you just
Then you have to run it back through the
into-
solar boiler, the solar tower, right?
right, but you're making
Yeah,
so much superheated steam that's not worth it.
Yeah, yeah. So the solar tower is what is providing the energy.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna use the thermal generator for these two recipes. This into that. That is for free tantal and electrum, by the way.
So we could
Yeah,
process neodymium for monazite or for rare earth. Monazite is not useful. He needs it as a crushed crushed ore. So
that line is so convoluted. I don't know how he hasn't lost his mind doing platinum, palladium, and rhodium, and now doing monazite.
You just have to take it one step at a time.
the plat line is not that bad if you take it slow. The monazite line is a lot more annoying.
I mean, it's just preparing us all for the end game of lines. The worst one of them all. Kevlar.
Yeah.
Kevlar line is absolutely ridiculous.
When I look at that line, I'm like, is it really that hard to make Kevlar in real life?
I don't think so, but the way they make you do it in this pack is absolutely ridiculous. Is this just a multi-block that gives you power out of this fuel? What the hell? God. A lot of. Has anyone on the server beat GTNH yet? No. This is the farthest any of us have ever gone in GTNH, technically. Yeah? Right? You say you were
I
farther?
had the assembly line built, but I also didn't have the full plat line, so I'd say this is equivalent. Although in my old world, I had a lot of LPFs, and I had nitrobenzene and dangotes.
We'll get there soon.
We could make dangotes right now. It just take a lot of effort.
Almost a
They are
Steam.
amazing, though.
Congrats, welcome to Steam Age. Fun. Technically, this is the farthest I've ever gotten. I do have access to a server that is in UMV power. They're building the people on the server, they're currently building Eyes of Harmony right now. I have access to the server, so I could join anytime I wanted. So technically I would say so, but this is technically the farthest I've ever made it since I don't count, because I don't actually play on that server. But
I'm being super lazy with these filters. We have deep iron. If we process it, we get tritium dust from it. What? Can we use that?
probably.
No, it needs Nakoda coils. Okay. I mean, don't you normally have to get tritium from a freaking
Fusion reactor.
Fusion reactor? Yeah. I mean, still, like, we can get Nakoda coils before we get a fusion reactor, so... The fact that we get trinium from this deep iron ore is ridiculous.
Well, there's also bees you can make trinium from, but yeah.
Yeah, but don't you need trinium first?
Yeah, you need a block of it. And the
Look at that,
dimension.
CPM voltage. Oh, it needs the...
Dimension Enceladus, yeah. 98,000 EU a tick at CPM. Heard Waffle talking about that old server. It sounded like despair. Yeah, season 1. Value wasn't part of season 1, but the rest of us were. Season 1 was good. I mean, we did a lot of stuff, but we've done way more this run, and we've optimized like to the max this run for sure.
Do we even want to be processing Bastazite? Is it made the same way as monazite in the digester? Yeah, we don't even want to.
Yo, Champ Domain, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
So we don't even want to be washing it.
If you're new here, Wiggy, Champ, I usually do bees. But right now I'm just hanging out, doing some other stuff, kind of just going through my quests and whatnot. But I usually do bees. This channel.
Cesium is useless, right? What about rubidium? We can apparently get rubidium. Doesn't look like it's very useful though.
We're taking AE bags, right? Still for all these quests.
Yeah, AE bags for sure. I wouldn't even take platinum at this point.
Because we can make it.
Yep.
Joke's on you, I'm taking 32 Fluix cables.
So I could thermal centrifuge this random ore to get rubidium, but I can't even find a use for rubidium, so I don't know why I would.
Been looking for a bit, glad to hang out. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you hanging out. Speak cables. Also, what did you say, Champion? Yeah, you got to LB with your friend. There's a lot of stuff to do doing one machine at a time. Yeah, that's the best way to play
I
this
think I'm gonna
pack.
put this in my I'm considering voiding chest.
Best way to play this pack is one machine at a time. Take it one step,
Right,
take it
what's
slow.
the best way to process uraninite? Do we want to go for uranium-235? Because I'm not sifting for radium anymore. It's not worth my time. So if we were to not go for uranium-235, we would get 3 chances at uranium-238. If we go for uranium-235, we get 2 chances at uranium-38, 1 chance at thorium, and 1 chance at uranium-235. So I guess we'll do that.
The way I see it is a solo player trying to get to a space elevator. I got 10 years anyways. Well, it's a good time. Yeah, it's true. A lot of solo players, what I've seen is that it even says at the start of the book is that most people like make their goal. Like if you're playing solo,
there is no redstone ore in the macerator right now.
They make their goal to get to space, just space itself, because it's such a hard goal as it is.
Just completely waiting on the washer? No.
So people just make it their goal to get to space, and they kind of call that the end of the pack
Why you no work?
when they play by themselves.
Did the conduit start being dumb again? If you try to loop a conduit for too long, it like stops after a while or something.
I know it's hard, but Space Elevator looks so cool. I mean, it is. Space Elevator is insanely cool, but I mean, it'll take you 10 years to get there, and by the time you get there, they'll probably have added like another couple thousand hours to play this pack. So then, is it really worth it? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Also, if you want to see the B tab chat, this is how much I've done. Waiting for Path of Exile. I just need to reset myself. All the goals and finish this pack. Yeah. Expert pack. Okay, yeah, I gotta take it slow. This is what I've done. The B side. Plus additional like 20 Bs that aren't in the quest, but that I've done separately. So this is where we're currently at. Some of the ones coming up that we got to do: rhenium, iridium, osmium, Ethereum. Yes, bees. Have Emmy in the first 2 hours. Chests are killing me. Yeah, you have to go to the moon or Mars. Yeah, you have to go to the moon to get AE. So good luck with that. It's gonna take you a while. It took us 10 days and we have 10 people. So you can imagine. A lot of stuff is useless. Okay, ball of moss is actually nice.
Oh, we definitely want to be sifting tin for zirconium.
Oh yeah. Can you even? If we wanted to do this route, could we? Yeah, we could. You could take tin combs instead of centrifuging straight up for tin dust, purify the tin ore like with HCl, and then do that route if you so wanted to.
I did that when we needed zirconium.
Yeah, so we could. So I don't know. I mean, I guess if I put it on auto centrifuge, then it'll just keep going. Yeah, a little longer too. Yeah, since you guys have played before, we have not. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. This is my 5th time playing GTNH, and my 5th time doing bees. Players with friends and they quit at MB. I made it to the Ivy circuit before space before getting bored from playing basically solo. Yeah, solo is tough, man. It's tough. Solo is tough. So much food I need to eat. Like showing things off. It's like keep interested in packs. Yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. Jesus. Well, I guess if we're gonna upgrade, we might as well open these loot bags because if we're about to upgrade. You can no longer upgrade loot bags anymore, huh? So most of these will be pointless. I'll be slow with steady progress linear to these types of mod packs is what makes Minecraft fun for me. Can't upgrade loot packs. Yeah, in the dev version of this they disabled that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what Samson was talking about. That in dev there's no turning in 3 MV loot bags for an HV loot bag anymore. Using a texture pack yourselves? Yeah, I am using a texture pack. I just got it from the GTNH website, the wiki. There's like a texture section. I just got a bunch of stuff from there. Just some random like.
Well, I've officially filled up the entire filter on the overwasher. I gotta put another storage bus.
2.3, and I swear that's the lens is further up. Yeah, we're also on 2.3 Cuber. I'm at like 2.3.3 or whatever. The dev version doesn't have that anymore. So stay on 2.3 if you want to keep it. God, manually claiming quests is about as boring as it gets. Jesus. There, go to on what you. Sorry. Sorry, go to on what you should claim. I've just been doing bags since I can upgrade them. It's basically I'd say what you need at the time.
Stuck.
Yeah, it might be.
It's stuck on Galleon.
I would say it's dependent on what you need at the time. Like if
what
you do this quest,
even have?
if you do this quest and you need wrought iron, take the wrought iron. Like if you actually like absolutely need it. Like if you don't need
Temporary HV fluid solidifier sheets. Looks like somebody put it in the wrong machine. There, fixed.
Yeah, I would say just take what you like. If you need something, do it. I think we just finished. Yeah, the Steam Mage is done. So is this. I gotta take the hoppers. That it's also done. And so is that. So yeah, I would say just take what you need.
All right,
Like,
it's running again.
Skip up doing bags. Yeah, that makes sense too. Also, if you like, if you like, you know, first of all, this is horrendous. By the way, this entire line. This is the line Orange has been working on, chat. The monazite line, horrendous, by the way. You got a gotcha problem? Play a little bit of cheats like TP and whatnot. Got time for walking. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I will say this because I always say this. People ask, play the game however you want to play it. Don't let anybody tell you like, oh, can't do this, can't do that, blah blah blah. Like we're not playing with channels on. If you don't want to play with channels on, don't play with channels on. You don't want to play with pollution on, don't play with pollution on. You want to use multiple homes, use multiple homes. Don't let anybody tell you how to play the game, your game experience. All right, play however you want, have fun. That's all that matters. You know. Don't listen to the cringe GTNH Discord. But their damn rules about how to play this pack. What's next? Channels and pollution off. Pollution I might turn back on, but it seemed too rough at the start. Pollution's horrendous. I would not recommend that. Conveyor. Pump. Pump. Okay. Meter and sensor as well. Okay. We out of soldering yellow again?
Probably.
Jesus. Oh no, we don't. We're not. But you go do the tin now. Oh. That low-key might have to be a tomorrow thing because I'm so tired. Lunchbox is a good QO. Yeah. Lunchbox is awesome. Hopefully you'll be able to get this the healing axe soon. Oh. Okay. This tomorrow. Tin. You only need one tin. Copper. You only need one as well. That was my. Let's see.
Tantalum needs to be washed in sodium persulfate, which we don't have yet.
Tell, where are you storing your seed oil?
Main storage.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Make make sure that
The coconuts couldn't keep up with the Zeus, by the way.
I know. That's why I was like, I just want to make sure his is on main storage, then I don't have, so I don't connect mine. Just wanted to confirm. Hydrate.
Yep,
Gotcha.
there's just that one extractor that's right here where I was kind of by where I was sitting that does the extraction for the canola.
Yeah. I'll put this here. Chat, should we do a little more convoluted Diddy wiring? This is Diddy wiring. Just so you're all aware. Where's the HV wire? What's the HV wire? Never mind, we have super. I don't want to use superconductor. Yeah. I'll use superconductor. Screw it. Yes and no. Oh, you're saying you don't like this beautiful work of art? God damn it. You're saying this, you don't like this beautiful work of art? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this if this backs up. That's a it's there. This needs to be power. Actually.
Well, I've liberated this compressed chest that Patty had over here. It's now empty.
It works, it works. You see my steam pipes.
That's good. It means it's good.
To take that. This is a quartz knife. Grab a cable.
I'm gonna have to come up with steam now too.
Well, we could do the thermal boiler if you want and just feed it lava and produce a bunch of steam that way.
I would just use a fluid heater.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, just a fluid heater is gonna be fine. I think it's the same whether it be water or distilled water, so that's good. And that gives me 960 liters every second and a half. And the steam cracking process takes 3 seconds. So that means that even at LV, it'll keep up.
So this chromo alumino polyhydrate ore, I'm trying to decide if it's worth sifting or not. Even though we would literally just crush the gems we get out of it and then electrolyze them.
Yes. That's the answer.
I mean, it's not a simple answer. Because
No, I'm just gonna. I told you, I'm just gonna say yes to everything.
I think if our goal is boron, which it probably is from this ore, we would get significant.
What am I trying to
Yeah,
make?
by
Impregnated
just processing
6.
it normally.
Did he? Did he?
Don't go to sleep. Got F1 to watch. Hey, good night, champ. Thanks for hanging out. And Dark Sky Full of Stars, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Is Patty on? Patty is probably playing VR chat. Bro. This is Patty's server, but Patty is not on currently. Yo, Value, look at my stream real quick.
Yeah.
Does this work? This is correct.
What are you trying to do?
Power.
Are you trying to
machines.
export Steam with a?
No, it's benzene.
Oh, I mean, I guess that would work.
That's sick. I just gotta make sure it worked. I see a Batman on the stream. Yeah. I borrowed him.
I was going to store Steam and A as well, but I'll probably just make a local tank and export directly.
God damn it. I just overwrote some ore in this storage bus by accident, and I don't know what it is. I think it was tin. No, we got infused gold ore.
Your magic mods are ours magic on Thaumcraft 4 and blood magic. Yeah, their magic mods are very powerful. Very, very powerful.
Alright, how do we want to process enriched naquita? Alright, normally.
The answer is do all the systems.
Certus quartz, we definitely want to sift that.
Good old magic mods. Let's test this. Sure.
Wait, you can actually process oil sands the normal way? It doesn't show like the chart though, if you were to do that. Looks like you get twice as much if you just centrifuge the ore. But like, what if you already have crushed? Oh, interesting. So you normally can't get crushed oil sands ore, but we're getting it because of the drilling rig. Which I guess means we process it normally.
There's just more oil. More oil we have. Lots of oil.
Do we want to process this perlite ore? It literally just centrifuges into obsidian dust and water.
Perlite?
Why not?
It's free obsidian dust.
Alright.
Did he? Did he?
Yo, your boy Jeff, 0920, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, Chad. It's kind of towards the end of the stream. I'm just kind of trying to wind down, trying to make sure this is all working, and then I'm gonna go to order something to go to bed because it's late, and I want to keep my sleep schedule so I can still, make sure I'm up for work in the morning. If I stay up longer, another like hour or two, I will ruin my sleep schedule, and that is not good for work on Monday. Yeah, it's a pattern.
So Pentlandite, we could just save for platinum, but like we really don't even need to do that. A fatal error has occurred.
Was that me? It might have been me. Might have been my fault.
There was definitely a lag spike there.
Yeah, I definitely just tried to teleport without in chunks that weren't loaded.
Invalid session.
Uh-oh. Ripsky. Wait, you didn't get kicked off though, Demonic? And you're
No,
back on
but-
value?
I rejoined.
I had a pretty big lag spike, but
Yeah, I
no,
got
I
a
didn't
lag
get
spike
kicked.
too. Okay, yeah, but I didn't get kicked, but Tell got kicked. Interesting.
So did value.
Yeah, but Value was able to join, but Tell said he can't get back on.
Failed to log in. Invalid session. Try restarting.
Oh, you just click the thing in the top left corner and sign back in.
Interesting.
So,
Okay.
Trying to kill the server again.
So don't quick travel. Okay, got it. Note to self.
what do we want more? A 10% chance at tantalum or a 10% chance at niobium?
Which one's harder to get? Because we can get tantalum quite a few ways at this point.
I don't know of too many ways of obtaining niobium. It's used in some things, but not that frequently.
Wasn't niobium titanium used in a lot of things?
It's used in some things. All right, we'll go for the niobium.
Watch out. There we go. Let it run. This might be a problem, but should be okay.
Hey, value,
think.
will you do me a favor?
I think.
What?
Will you hit me? Thank you.
What was that for?
I needed it for a fortune for witchery.
No.
It said a friend will save you, and so I had to get attacked.
What is the final B in questline for Breaking Horizons? It's not in the quest book, but the final B is Kevlar. That you can get. Technically. Well, actually that's not true. Technically you could get Kevlar before, but you won't be able to use Kevlar. Like, you can get the Kevlar B as soon as you get the Infinity B, but you can't use the Kevlar B until you get to UMV or XVU something, UIV for Kevlar itself. But, like, in terms of, like, endgame, there's Cosmic Neutronium, the Infinity Bs, Vega B. Those are kind of the endgame Bs. Hopefully by the time we get there might be a Stargate B because you need so much of it, so that might be something that could exist. Same with some of the other new materials that they're inventing. So there's definitely, I think, a few more Bs that are added. I don't know if they're gonna add more to the quest line. Maybe they will, but I doubt it because there's so many Bs that are not on the quest line that are so powerful. But yeah. That rain just shut off.
All right, now for the real test. We're gonna put an OR dictionary card on this export bus.
I think this should be good. All right, chat. That's gonna be it for me because I'm so tired. I need to sleep. Long day at work. I'll be live tomorrow in the afternoon probably for maybe a little longer stream. I don't know. We'll have to see what's going on. I I live alone. I live in a big city now. There's probably some argument to be made that I should go out and do things and meet people, and I don't just stay in my apartment and be antisocial. So there's an argument to be made that I should probably go do things, but we'll see if I get to that. See if I get to that point. Anyway, I'll send it over to Marauder. Good guy. Great streamer. What's up, Austin? I'm just heading out right now, Austin. Came in late. I'm super tired. Long day at work, and now
We have a lot of crushed
stream.
lithium in this chest.
So dang good night. Yeah. My apologies. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time with like Patty and Orange will also be live. So we'll be doing some more stuff. More bees tomorrow for sure. More bees. Probably more passive bees tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me and watching me, even though I've been kind of absent lately because I've been moving and stuff. I'll hopefully we'll get into a better schedule soon. I'll see you guys later. All right. Good night.